Sorry, guys. I'm doing my Twitter announcement. Put it on Blue Sky too. All right. I got 5th in Yuka's tournament. I've lost both times to Temp. Ah. Yeah, Temp's really good. All right. Let me turn the music down. And then we're going to go over to the game overlay. Let's wait for the song to be over so I can do my announcement on Blue Sky. I just had a Twitter bot like my post. I hate that. All right. Gonna copy this text. Post on my Blue Sky, and then we'll get started. So give me one moment. Sorry. How's everyone doing? Man, my chat's popping. I just started. Whew. Now here I was thinking no one was gonna show up because of Evo. All right. Where's my profile? There I am. Okay. Let's post this. All right, cool. Sorry about that. I've got my post on Blue Sky as well, so I think we can get started. Song's almost over. Hey, 2-in-1. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. I know you said great things about this game, and I'm definitely liking it a lot myself, so. Okay. So, guys, I had an issue where I launched the game while I was trying to launch other applications, and it caused my mouse to like freak out, and I had to restart my computer. So I was a little bit late to stream, and yeah, so that's why I don't have the game launched. So hopefully now that I have it more deliberately timed, it'll actually work. Hopefully. If you pause the game should let you use your mouse. It does do that for some reason. Oh, okay. Well, that's good to know. Twin, yeah, it's the goat. Man. You, soldier boy. Oh boy. All right, hold on. I need to switch the game over so you guys can see it. Okay, I think we're good to go. I don't have any audio. Oh, I had the game muted for some reason. Now I don't. We gotta hear the amazing soundtrack this game has, so. Alright. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna play this game for about 2 hours and then probably play fighting games for 2 hours, you know. Get a good balance of both. You considering joining Grand Blue tomorrow? Oh, that's tomorrow, man. I have a lot of stuff I have to get done. Like, what time is it? I can check. Yeah, well, just let me know and I'll think about it. Most likely I'll probably have to decline though, because it took a long time last time, and I have a lot of stuff to get done, so hopefully it's not as scuffed as it was last time. like that again, I'm yeah, if it's been like an hour, I'm like, nah. I waited like way too, I think I waited like 2 hours or something. Yeah, no. Not good. PM Eastern. Do I have to fight these things? Waited an hour for my first match. Yeah, like that's bad.
Romance flowing.
Alright. I think this thing is weak to ice, if I remember correctly. I'm gonna try it. Yeah, this thing.
Ready to evade.
I didn't parry in time. Gotta get used to this timing. Yes! Did it! I don't have any. Okay, I'm just gonna have to attack.
Get ready.
Take cover. Aroma is flowing.
I guess this will do.
Oh shit! Did a lot of damage. Burn is a status effect that deals damage at the beginning of the character's turn. It is possible to be affected by multiple instances of burn, which increases the burn damage received. No, that's not good.
Take cover. Let us stain them.
Yes. Alright, let's go after this dude.
Danger.
Not timed that very well. Yes! Alright. Starting to get the hang of this, I think. Get this dude. Man, the soundtrack is so good in this. I hope they have like an orchestra concert of this. I would totally go. Like, the Nier concert was amazing. Oh, it dodged it? What the fuck? Do with that again. Oh, guess not. Damn it. Ooh, that was a sick counter. Shit. Cool way to end a round. I'm IRL battle that had almost every competing in different games took maybe 2 hours. Oh yeah, I got second in Grand Blue, $30 prize. Hell yeah! Congrats. Good.
Nice.
Right. Where do I go now? Guess I can't go that way. Look at the map. Is this where I'm at? Go up here. Nope. There's like a cave. I go through that. Uh-oh. So this is a danger zone? That's not good. Abyss Cave. Oh.
Take cover. Ready to evade.
No! Gustav's dead! Now I'm dead! No! Rip. I was totally not paying attention to my health.
Brace
Probably
yourselves.
use healing light.
Get ready.
Danger.
No. Is there a way I can like go back? Oh, this is bad.
Let the ink flow.
Oh, finally, it's my turn. Holy shit. Ruthless. It's... How do I kill this thing?
I'll do it.
Get ready.
Damn it. really tough.
Guess this is.
Man. I think I'm on the lowest difficulty too, so I don't know. Really hard. The 999 of 14 damage numbers, yeah. I don't know if I can beat this thing. I might have to have like Yen do it for me or something. I don't know. Seems a bit above my pay grade. 9999 14 damage numbers is crazy. You can always come back to it. Yeah. I don't know if I want to deal with this right now. This game's cool, but I don't know. Just can't seem to beat this thing. I don't know. I can maybe give it one more try, but still can't beat it. Then I might just deal with it like off stream or something, or have Yen do it. I don't know. I guess I'll try it one more time, but this thing's difficult. Oh, healing. I do have healing. Okay.
Sorry I failed.
Alright. It all fails sometimes. need some healing.
Get ready. For those who come after.
I'll do it.
Damn it. Thing is taking no damage. I know. Well, I gave it a shot, but I don't know. I'm not feeling up to this right now. So I think. What do you guys think? Do we want to do an Evo watch party? Or do we want to just get games in? I don't know. I feel like pressing buttons, you know? I think it's a bit too intense for me right now. Press some buttons, yeah. It's your stream, do what you want to do. Mix it up, nothing's set in stone, yeah. Oh, I have chrome elixirs. I probably should have. Probably should have used those. Oops. Okay. Yeah. I probably should have done that to begin with. Whoops. Okay. Well, maybe that'll increase my chances. I didn't realize I was going into the fight like half health. So. Whoops. Alright, well, that's okay. At least I know for next time, you know? Yeah. How do I... Oh, I think I have to press select. Quit, yeah. Alright. I don't know, what do you guys think? Should we... Maybe I'll start a poll of... Do we want to do a EVO watch party or just, do games? You know, I'm really down for either. Pressing buttons are always hype, true. You're the train conductor, I'm just along for the ride, baby. Well, I appreciate it. Choo choo. Indeed. Is there any Grand Blue going on right now? Or like, what's going on? And Evo, is there like a schedule? Can someone like provide me a link or here? Okay. Let me pull it up. Alright. Oh no, it's not Zoom. Okay, so it's August 1st. Looks like there's nothing going on. Well, I think they're... Yeah, I don't know why it's not letting me zoom in, but... Oh, Grand Blue pools are happening. Can someone send me the link to that? To that stream? Okay, thank you.
blind's the character pass 2. So we're seeing a lot of new characters that were already announced, and the first one you get when you get character pass 2 is Sandalphon.
Love to see it, honestly. If you haven't tried him and you're thinking about it at home, he is so fun. I can't undersell that part. He is a lot of fun. But next up, we are going to have, it looks like, another Japanese player. Okay. It's going to be Kiwi versus Roddy.
Okay.
Exciting. Roddy, I think Roddy's an OG vanilla player.
Mm-hmm.
That name sounds familiar. I don't know. Right? There could be a lot of Roddies. That's the problem. You know what I'm saying?
That is a name, yeah.
That is a name. Yeah. That is not necessarily somebody's tag. That is just a name. But I don't know. I definitely remember playing games with Roddy in the old NAPC Discord from the vanilla days.
Yeah. And opposing them is Kiwi, which is probably my favorite Harry fruit.
Yeah, no notes.
Yeah.
I'm with you on that one.
For sure. And I think
Did I change my game category? I don't think I did.
with that, I think from
do that real
hailing from
quick.
Japan, right? So a lot of players think about this game. It never came out in arcades. So oftentimes when you mentally think about in Japan, oh yeah, they got the arcade advantage, they're playing earlier, blah blah blah. Fighting games in today's era, they're all pretty much console, right? So there's kind of eliminated a lot of that advantage as well. And now that there's rollback as well, also eliminate the net play advantage too, right? So
yeah. Oh my God. Yeah, can we talk about how good that feels? Like, it is, oh my goodness. Because Vanilla Grand Blue Fantasy Versus was, like, probably my favorite fighting game. I love that game. It is incredible.
Change my title
I'll
and
spare you my
category,
rants on that.
but
the fact that you can play this game online, cross-country, and it feels fine, thank God.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, because let me tell you, vanilla netcode was bad.
well, as they say, cowboys make do. So
Yep.
we still played it, and we had a great time, which oftentimes led into a lot of a lot of players stuck with the game, stayed consistent, right?
Yeah, there was a lot of consistent killers by the end of that game too. It was very
Pokemon
nice.
panels, so I'm
Looks like
watching
we're gonna
that.
get our first UL.
Sounds
of the
good.
afternoon.
I'm not sure what that
this is
is,
exciting.
but
Or evening,
sounds
whatever
cool.
time it is. I don't know.
I mean, it could be. It's every time, everywhere at some point. Yeah.
That's
Go
so
showcase
you're
panel
so
going on
right,
with
dude.
different
You are
developers
so
and
right.
stuff.
Yo, peep the
I
sunglasses
see.
on my man here.
Grand blue,
Whoa,
stripe.
whoa, what is
City of the
this? I
Wolves,
like
Under
that.
Night,
Sunglasses at night.
The
Damn,
blue
there's a lot of
sheen
good
to it, too.
tournaments
Yeah, it
going
prevents your
on.
opponent from looking at your eyes to see what mix-up you're doing.
Yeah, a lot of fools are still covering their stick. No, you got to cover the eyes, baby.
Yeah, exactly. So what if we are seeing UL, very unique character.
Yeah.
She's got some movement skills that other characters don't have, and she's also got like a stance, which some characters have something similar, but she's got stance normals that keep her in her stance. Right? Very unique character. She's also got like a unique spot dodge in that stance as well, right? So a character that can be very tricky to play against.
Yeah, it's easy to get filtered by UL if you're not familiar with what's going on there,
Yeah.
for sure.
Of course, against that is Vasaraga, a character who may completely ignore the game plan also.
That's how it goes sometimes. And,
Buffed him to hell.
I really, really, really want to see Debakame play this version of Vasaraga. I think that might be one of the scariest things in the whole world. Debakame, for those of you that don't know, was a Vasaraga player for Vanilla who played a much worse version of this character and made him look very good.
Yeah, because he's a character who, like, once you're in your opponent's head, because he's like a big body with a command throw, but then once your opponent starts like getting scared of like getting command thrown, like you can really kill them, forcing them to jump, et cetera, right? But either way, we'll see how this matchup goes here. Now, again, like, because UL is kind of a rushdown character, she may end up just running over Vasaraga and prevent her from coming up. But using Fireball just like that, maybe you can make some space.
Has some pretty decent buttons, too, I will say. Far medium is a force to be reckoned with, and as we saw, dash M hits low at a pretty good range. So. Oh! Okay, well, we're in danger, gang. We're in danger.
Reacted with something that didn't work, so got big counter hit there. Tries the ultimate command throw, jumps right out of it. Big damage here.
No notes. Perfect throw bait that also acted as a reversal bait. We'll take that.
Corner to corner and throw to kill.
Absolutely. Nice little 3-4
really good
touch game.
commentators. I should ask them if they want to commentate.
Really good usage of, like, I think every tool that in offense right there, right? Good big bait on the command throw, and also showing that double run up throw right there to finish it out as well.
Round starts the exact same way. We get a little stutter step, and then we get the dash M right in, and now it's corner time. Here we go. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Yeah,
nice
all right, we get the quick tech.
Okay, doesn't anti-air that though, and gets tagged by that Foxfire frame trap for big damage here.
The ultimate Foxfire, too, no less. Yeah. Oh, there it is. Your plus.
Ow! Ah!
Bait that reversal, son.
big bait, but I guess didn't trust it too much because they pressed the button too early.
Yeah, definitely wasn't ready for the full punish right there. But Kiwi has a massive life advantage right here. Oh, okay.
Wow, nice armor.
That's the right answer.
Command throws it.
Now you're meterless, though. That could be a little bit of a problem. Able to buff up anyway.
Big
Oh!
whip punish chip is a factor. And with that,
That's hard. When your health is that low, armor's not going to save you.
yeah, that's super duper plus frame, right? And then right into special move, it's really just tough to deal with.
There we go. All right.
Good back stance there to get that sweep. Gets armored up as well. But once again, kind of just letting Kiwi come in is the problem.
Yeah.
Those dash Ls have been, putting in so much work.
I want to see more contesting neutral from Roddy for sure. Right now, Kiwi is just able to walk it in. Ooh. And now they run the game plan. Here we go.
Forces that corner positioning. Oh, I didn't do the overhead.
Do it again.
Ah.
Oh, all right.
Such big throw baits. A lot of times, really consistent with that. Done so much damage on them. Should have one more option, but those throws have been so hard to deal with. Foxfire, yeah, okay.
Yeah, that's the right answer right there. PC right out of there. You don't need the this is chip, dude. This is such a hard position to be in. This is as close to checkmate as it gets in this game. You have to play this so perfectly.
As I guess guard cancels don't matter.
Yep.
Nice, catches that. Spend some offense here. If you can bait this DP without getting chipped out by it, you could win this round.
Oh,
gets a hit.
Frame trap is going to do it.
Ah, that's a huge drop.
Yeah, that's massive. Even with the armor right there, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't
DP is
matter.
going to kill. Oh, that's a rough way to go out, but it is what it is.
Yeah, got the huge hit right there. Could have been a huge game changer, but unfortunately, loses that round that far. Him does hit pretty well.
This is a set point for Kiri right here. Kiwi, not Kiri, excuse me.
Gets another frame trap. Put them in the corner. Armor is available, the ultimate Foxfire for that frame advantage, but managed to block out. But unfortunately, whiffs another normal. Gets punished by Kiwi yet again. Overhead. Stances out, but yeah, good command throw.
Yeah, it looks like able to steal the 50-meter. Kiwi tried to go for the Foxfire again right there.
Nice armor. Stop that neutral.
No.
Here comes dash L yet again, though. Giving up neutral to dash L. Bad option there. Unfortunately, gets tagged low, and is this enough?
Yeah, I think so. You get the 50, one more hit. Yeah, there it is, there it is. You stance up with no armor, your ass going to get smoked by a low. That's just unfortunately how that goes sometimes.
Yeah, she's just so fast, right? She goes screen to screen so quickly with her dash moves.
Yeah, she can cover a
They
lot
have a
of
really
space
big one.
quickly.
Yeah, congratulations to
You
Kiwi
can't see
advancing
it,
on,
it's in
giving
the
the
other
thumbs
corner
up
of
to
my room.
maybe those who are watching at home, right?
Yeah. And like a lot of Japanese players came out, not only just for this game. Obviously, you got a lot of games here at Evo this weekend.
Yeah.
So like you know some of the homies are in the crowd too, popping off for your boy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, that's what it's about, right? Community, right? Coming out,
it is.
playing out here. I mean, you can play anywhere, but you want to come out, play live. Meet up with people. Meet up with your friends or make new friends. Right? So that's what Evo's all about.
Yeah. That's great. So like sometimes you come out here and it's just like, oh, I get to see this person 2 or 3 times a year, but like
every time it's awesome.
Crazy.
Every time it's awesome.
Yeah.
Still worth it. So I believe that is going to be it for us. We are going to turn things over to our friends Zero and J2 for this next block. Thank you so much for tuning in. Evo is all weekend, obviously. Do not go anywhere. We have some more Grand Blue action coming right back at you. Thank you all and enjoy your night.
See you soon.
That sizzle, that's the soundtrack of Chipotle.
Is that it?
Literally melt in your mouth tender. Let's see our chicken glistening, our fajita sizzling. It's magic happening. And this is gonna be in your bowl. This is it.
Switching commentators. Oh, okay. So yeah, we'll just have to chill for a bit. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. A lot of good commentators, you know.
I won PlayStation's Road to Evo and went head-to-head with Arslan Ash.
I won PlayStation Road to Evo and battle against Sonic Fox.
I have never seen that in my life. To compete on PS5, choose your game, find PlayStation tournaments, and register. It's that easy. Sign up for PlayStation tournaments for opportunities to win unique prizes and much more.
The pop-off.
Whether it's sunglasses
I like
outside,
the
blue light
funniest
glasses
parts of
inside,
like
or night dragon
majors,
lenses
you
in the
know,
dark.
like
Zenni has
pop-offs
affordable
like
eyewear
that.
for everyone. Get 10% off at zenni.com.
Evo does a lot of ads. pop-offs when they destroy should be the funniest. Yeah.
Tenno is back with brand new officially licensed designs by the FGC for the FGC. Our vendor booth will be open across all 3 event days, and if you won't be at EVO in person, the full range of products will be available online at
Those are pretty cool.
merch.10-o.gg. That is merch.10-o.gg.
I'll have to keep that in mind. How long is this gonna go on for? The music's decent, but you know, wanna see some action. Pulls or the ads, or I don't know, whatever this is. Ad or. This music's interesting. Definitely not bad, but how long is it gonna go on for? Does anyone know? Okay, this music's good vibes. I want to see some Grand Blue. Show me some Grand Blue, please. Music's good and all, but we're here to see some action, you know. I like to have multi-Twitch up to watch multiple things. Yeah. Well, I mean, does anyone know when Grand Blue's supposed to end? Maybe I can get a few matches in? How long does this go on for, you know? I guess nothing happens in, like the next 2 minutes. I'll just.
Good evening and welcome one and all to another glorious Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising Pool Block. I am Zero alongside Jade-Su, and it's been one heck of a week. I mean, the showcase.
Yes.
The showcase
Nice
showing
setup.
a little bit more than what we thought we would get alongside Willness. But before we can even bother playing any of that, we got to get through these pools this weekend, right?
Dang,
That
you
we
have
do,
a
yes.
lot
We've had a couple
going
pools blocks
on.
already, but of course, there's still more competitors. I mean, Zero. We're coming in with 900 plus Grand Blue players trying to fight for that top 8, and of course, that number 1, that platinum qualifying spot to go over to finals in Seoul, South Korea. So, I mean, we got a
that's a
couple of
lot.
phases before we head on over there, and of course, we got to start up with some of these round ones. So hopefully, you guys are excited for that Grand Blue action.
Absolutely. Some notable
close out of
competitors in this
that.
first wave here. We're going to have the likes of Zenith.
for
We have Blue
sharing,
Sky
though.
Guy. We have Steel all the way from Mexico. We have Aaron Damac in this pool. And I do believe Gamera is running through this one as well.
Okay.
Trying to make a little bit of a comeback here. A better performance than what we had last year, but I mean, this year is looking a little interesting in terms of qualification. You know, like you said, Platinum is on the line. Points are being aligned in a very different way this time around, especially when it comes to gold qualifiers. This is a big deal for a lot of the stateside residents here, but this is an international, not even just internet, global scale tournament, which means there are folks that are going to get some platinum qualifications out here. And our first set is stepping up into the arena.
Yeah, there we go. We're going to be having Arconi versus Dalim. Dalim very quickly showed his tag, and it's a little hard to see from that charm, but you know, my pattern recognition is kicking in. I want to say that's Gold Chip from Uma Musume. I might just be too horse-filled, though. I'm not going to lie. It could literally be any other anime character from this distance.
You tell me.
Zero, I'm just glad that I have glasses.
You know what?
I'm not going to lie.
Jade-su?
Like, shout out
Dragon
Zenny.
Knight
It's the only reason I
action.
can see the monitor right now.
Jade-su, you know what? You've told me enough about Gold Chip that I know 100% that is Gold Chip.
It's the, you know, the Uma Mind virus, but the virus of knowledge, you know what I'm saying?
It's just right there. I only saw a glimpse. And I know that is.
I know that
You
silhouette.
can look at my search history, Jade-su. I don't have Gold Ship anywhere near it.
Yeah.
That's Gold Ship.
And yet, you know.
I know.
You just know.
Golly, Side Games, what have you done to me?
That's what I'm saying. They just keep releasing bangers.
Go, Siegfried.
Banger of a character here. We got Vayne pulling up here
Let's
on
go,
Arconi's side, and of course
Siegfried.
Dalim pulling up. I want to say he's from SoCal, if I'm not mistaken. Definitely Cali, and I want to say part of that SoCal crew pulling up with the Siegfried. So got a couple of Dragon Knights fighting it out here. We got the fish on top of the pole, but you know, Vayne kind of trying to play that keep away, get an opportunity to, you know, set up the shield while Dalim, right? I mean, he's rocking the Swiss Army knife and just running down Vayne right now.
You know, this is the the battle of concepts here in terms of play styles. Japan a little more neutral based, whereas the aggression comes from U.S. style here, and that is coming out in space for Dalim. It's a bad hand to draw here for a Vayne player, right? Because you don't get that all for one, but you do get that unique action.
Ooh, and you do get that ultimate DP as well, just getting the hard knockdown. Spend that 50, and once again, we toss you straight into the corner.
Right. Ooh, yeah, counter hit. You should be getting this kill here. Don't drop it. Yeah, Dalim making a very clean round 1 victory here.
So I'll see you next round, man. I heard the base boost. I heard the slow down. I was like, all right, yeah, we're going to round number 2. Let's see, walk it back out here. Send it with the fast fireball. But then immediately, yeah, if Arconi's playing so patient, we might as well just dash up mid-screen. Worst case, we eat an energy destruction.
5L. Let's extend as far as we can here.
Yep.
What's the answer for Vayne right now? We have enough to go for the EX forward special. Not going to need it, though. All for one. Ult addition. Back to the mid-screen. Coast to coast we go.
Yeah, able to find our escape out of the corner. I think Dalim was like, okay, worst case, I get hit. It's a little bit of damage, right? But Then we ended up on this East Coast side. He's like, wait, how did we go cross-continental right now? Arconi finds another counter hit stuck in the corner and gets the refund off of the ultimate beak driver.
And you can start to see now this all for one, the shimmy, right? Daleem has no idea how to interact with this shield. You're going to have to take the hits on this one here. The flurry, and we are just trying to build up for Chip. Good backdash away for Arconi. BC to maintain that control. The fade away. Energy destruction would have been sick, but we still got the 5S finish.
There we go. Yeah, sending it with the beak driver, obviously a lot harder to, cross over or to spot dodge. So instead of going for the energy destruction, we're like, you know what, let me guarantee my chip and tie up the rounds. All right, EX Firewall coming out from Daleem. Stray hit off of the Airborne with the 6-6L. Ooh, and spot dodges the partial charge on the Verdrungan as well. Read stuff, but still gets caught out here. Counter hit straight into the EX Orchid.
Combo limit here. Nice little frame kill to continue that offensive pressure. That lead, once again, this strong aggression coming from Daleem. You take a step forward. We got the EX Fireball.
Ooh. Okay, sniping out and swiping out with this far L again. Has the opportunity to set up the shield, so we're just trying to stand on it so we're not getting caught by a stray Verdrungan.
You are absurd, Daleem. That is the answer. You know what? Easy input, go for the super, but I can't believe it. On reaction, shutting down Arconi's ult. Energy destruction, dash now, big start, lots of resources.
Yeah, the same way we escaped the corner last time, but didn't quite go coast to coast. We ran on through to try and go for a delay meaty, but the lead with the wake up mash takes game number 1. And I'm trying to think of it, now that I think about it, just looking through Vayne's kit, anytime, it's the EX go or the blue flash go, I wonder if any of those does not get caught out by the SBA on reaction, right? I don't think he has an option to bait that out on flash.
No, he wouldn't really. That's going to be it, right? You could try to go for, this would be the moment you saw the super come through, you could go for arm destruction.
Yeah,
but that's going to be your hard read there.
Exactly. All right, sent it out with the EX Firewall. We're trying to get a little bit of space back out of the corner, but standing right on top of the shield, able to break it and hit Vayne right behind. So Daleem with the ultimate Firewall now gets the corner.
Vayne's
all right, another
not bad either.
Energy rather. Nice.
There we go. Clean pickup. Once again, we set the shield.
Oh, I love this.
This should be action.
This is Daleem. Great patience for Daleem, but also Arconi not necessarily pressing the issue once that shield is up.
Exactly. Just stand on business.
That's an opportunity. There we go. Got the dash L, waiting for the opening. Daleem finally gives what Arconi was looking for. That's a round up.
Yep.
Go. Yeah, it's tricky, especially when you're point blank with the shield, because even if Arconi is just shimmying back and forth, there's no crouch block in that situation, you can't send out 2M to catch that walk back, obviously, because it just gets eaten up by the shield. So you're holding on, you're like, oh, do I want to risk my own walk back to get out of that expected range? But now, 6-6Ls, BC'd out from Arconi.
And that was the answer right there. We got that EX Fireball to blast through the shield, but a massive counter hit. And this is the combo starter that Vaynes all adore. Here we go. Back at it again. Nice stagger looking for the BC. Not to be found. Wait a minute here. Not enough to get our kill.
Getting a lot of damage in the corner. It's not the link, so ooh, the walk back shimmy and the throw is the kill. It was a perfect setup. Just stand on business with the shield.
That's the thing with the shield sitting right on top of Siegfried. If you went for that EX DP, that first hit would have been devoured. That would have been able to challenge his Vayne right there.
Exactly.
Oh my God! Dash up with the heavy. All right, good corner position here. Just a couple 5Ls. What's fascinating, we haven't seen an install come from Daleem.
Yeah.
Generally, we do see in those situations, if it's a corner carry, you're not getting maximum damage, you may as well get the extra charge.
Right.
Launch, you do have super available. We're going to spend, and it's going to be one final touch scenario here. Actually, hold on.
Wait
sorry, chat. I'm sorry.
No, you were right.
Okay. Right.
I believed you, and then I was like, oh, he made the correction. Yeah, it probably is going to die here, right? I didn't think the BP not going down to that extra 20% would be the difference, but it's okay. We got the Dragon. Whatever, man.
It was close, right? Okay. You know, whatever.
Yeah, whatever, man.
I saw the future, Jason.
It's true. You knew what would happen, especially at that life lead. Now, Daleem, 1 round away from securing that round 2 spot.
Nice. What a DP call out. Very brave on that one, though.
Yeah. Big mash out here in the corner, allows us to escape back to the mid-screen. Triple backdash, we've lost so much space and tried to set it with the energy destruction with a big swing, caught out with a counter hit. Daleem has you up against the wall.
Nice little dash L to chase down here. Close heavy again, really fishing for another counter hit. Yep. We got a dash M to start up here on top of the shield. Right, spacing away here, nice shutdown right after the 2M. That's great to close the gap. It does get the full follow-up.
Yeah. That's a lot of damage, and corner carry on the table in particular, but still, lots of meter on both sides. Just runs up after the ultimate firewall. No fear with the plus frames.
All right, shields up.
Shimmy up on the shield. It's BC to get straight through it. One for all, but we spent one BP to escape. There we go. Caught it with the counter hit. RL, but committed to the stagger.
All right, that's the final BP. Doesn't matter at this point because of the life.
Yep.
Deline would get the kill, but that means defensive options are gone. It's not the Callisto, chat, but it may as well be the Diet Callisto with that 2U SBA finish.
Here we go. We were seeing a lot of that walk back, walk forward coming out from Arconi, and of course, we can't challenge with the shield.
Yeah.
We're just waiting for the opportunity, notices this habit in the opponent, and saying, okay, I know you're going to do this in this heat of the moment. This is kind of what you're comfortable with in these awkward mid-screen scrambles. So once I have the opportunity to challenge without that shield, was able to 2U in super and take the game. But we're going to take you guys into our extra match presented by Chipotle. There is no downtime for this one, and we're going straight into it. This one, I'm so happy and I'm so sad at the same time. We get to see a Zeta mirror here between GeoLancer and Dr. Pizza PhD. That also does mean one Zeta is guaranteed heading into the loser's side for round number 2.
You know what? There's going to be plenty of Zetas, I'm sure. This block actually has a ton, believe it or not, ton of Materas, actually.
Oh, for real? Okay.
Yeah, definitely keep an eye out for the Materas for this one here. But Zeta Mirror. Things have changed for all you Zeta players out here.
That's what I'm saying, man. Dr. Pizza PhD, I haven't seen myself. GeoLancer, I believe, is actually my local. So I'm going to try and keep the bias out of it. I'm already biased for both of them because it's my main, right? So, you know, a little bit of local flair doesn't do too much for me. Still fighting it out here. Both of them got the Crimson Bomber skin. Big fan of the drip.
I feel like the glasses are just an extra addition for this one.
That's what I'm saying. Like, they're actually just like resting on her head.
Like, I feel like they don't exist in any other color except this.
That's what I'm saying, man.
All right, tries to go for parry. That's fine. I'll close the gap anyway.
Yeah, whatever. Send it with a L beam. Oh, but it really doesn't get you too much, and it risks the jump in as well. We're seeing a lot of straight 2-2Hs coming up from GeoLancer. I wonder what we're looking for here.
The extra burrito they're going to get if they make it out of these pools.
You're so right. I'll see you on the burrito bus, and I'll see you with the 63U. We send it with that ultimate spear to get a little bit more corner carry here.
Oh, nice. Got our tech. The 5L opens up. You could have sent for more. That could have been devastating. Ah, never mind. You still got it with the Raging Strike.
Yep.
Nice finish.
Yeah, it's so scary to BC in the corner against this character. Obviously, when she does Rhapsody, right, the parry to try and catch her BC, and you don't actually do anything, it puts her in a pretty rough RPS, whether she wants to just B- in your face with M follow-up or, you know, risk it with the leap. But when you get that call-out, it definitely finds the kill.
All right, nice. Far normal there. Does get the flurry again, the 5. Let's get parry for corner again.
There we go. Hard knockdown off that ultimate parry. The jump back into EX Spear. So tricky to try and anti-air this character.
Nice tech. Again, just these thrusts, and you're so right. That's the exact reason why, because at any given moment, Zeta could decide, you know what, I'm out of here. I don't want to be anywhere near you.
Yep. Even that air spear sequence, right? We're so far away, but you know she's so minus off of it, so her RPSing and going straight to the L parry is a tricky situation, but knocked off of the ground. The 6XM actually able to reach the startup of that leap.
Yeah, so many times. Dr. Pizza's been called out for those parry attempts. GeoLancer finished the combo. Finished. There we go, baby.
There we go. We're trying to keep it simple. Secure a burrito. That's game number 1 for GeoLancer.
This is for the extra protein burrito.
Exactly. That's the double. Yeah. When you have the Chipotle card, you have to do the double meat. Even if you're not going to finish it, like, you got to get the value out of it. All right, lots of value off of that round start spear here. Puts us in the corner. Able to escape with a parry. No, you missed the answer. You had the right idea. I see that counter hit. Dr. Pizza is kicking themselves right now. They're like, no, I was right. But the hands just didn't cooperate in time.
Not quite. Does get thrust. Commanding lead for GeoLancer. Air throw. Unfortunate that it's not the back one, though.
Yeah. For Dr. Pizza, that doesn't feel too bad. We were trying to throw to catch the parry anyway, so air throw just kind of stabilized the situation. But again, no anti-air on the knee allows us to get that jump in off of the JM. This should be a clean kill with a super.
Here we go. GeoLancer just maintaining that control over Dr. Pizza. So this is a Chipotle match.
Yeah, exactly. The Chipotle Pizza pulling up here. Round start spot dodge is interesting. I wonder if we're trying to catch out the spear that we saw last round from GeoLancer.
A couple 2Ms here. Got the poke. There's the low. GeoLancer.
You just did run up JU?
Sometimes it works out, right?
What's your deal, man?
I thought you were going to throw.
Trying to catch out the throwaway. All right, that's a pretty tricky way of doing it.
Oh, nice. Yeah, the classic. We got the ult beam, corner carry.
Yes. Oh, yeah, with the J22H, like, you just get so much off of this, man. What? Okay, wait. That's insane. The first hit whipped, so it didn't trigger the ultimate parry. The second hit found the punish, and now it's a really good starter here for GeoLancer. Even without the 100-meter, now you're in guess for game.
You got to feel devastated after that one.
Yes.
You made the solid call, but still, Pizza goes unanswered. Rolls right into it. Miss input, but hey, we got at least the DP out. Okay. Back to mid-screen. Don't overextend. There we go. 5U.
5U for 5U. We're sending out the pokers. One touch for both sides. We're trying to bait out the spot dodge, but Dr. Pizza doesn't bite.
Yo, these thrusts, that was brave. Maybe we thought that we were going to get a chase down or a challenge coming from GeoLancer, but 2-0 victory here. Geo maintaining control. I feel like maybe right at the end there, Pizza just kind of woke up a little bit too late, feeling a little groggy after the grease. Make sure you check out that Chipotle one because you get some healthy, delicious, tender options out there at Chipotle.
Me and my burrito-shaped belly. That's how it goes. I think I'm imagining towards the end we saw that L Lance kind of come out from Dr. Pizza PhD, and we might have, in the heat of the moment, I think just double tapped the L and done 2 forward, follow-outs. Maybe we were looking for the poke and we're like, okay, we'll hit confirm, and then worst case, if it's on block, like, we'll just disengage and, like, be safe. But sometimes, the hand just, like, shakes a little bit, the actuation's a little too low, and then you're like, I
just believed. I thought for sure I had the hit. Like, surely I was going to get the hit. Yeah,
the wish confirm.
Right, the wish confirm, right? You do have that autopilot. You've already, I have to commit. Otherwise, like, I drop the entire combo. But we're going to see how things change. Zenith jumping up into the stream up against Belfoy Boy. Okay. Zenith out here, I don't know if you saw the Twitterverse, got hands-on time with the current updated Grimnir on the early session.
There's been a lot of changes from what I've been seeing, right? And
I can't tell if Zenith's happy. I feel like Zenith is not happy.
I did with the changes?
I double-checked the translate. I'm just like, this kid's not happy.
You ran it through DeepL. You ran it through Google Translate. Like.
Zane is on current depression watch
how's
right
he
now.
doing?
Zane's not doing too good.
He's like, all right, I got to make this Evo count, bros. My days are very literally numbered.
All right, but we will see Zenith potentially going up against Soris.
Oh, okay.
Belfoy grinning ear to ear for this one.
He's excited. All right. Oh, and we've already made it to winners finals. I guess because some of these pools are overlapping, some of them starting at 6, some of them at 7. So coming in towards the end here, it looks like we have winners finals of the pools. So going to be both of these gamers are out to day number 2, guaranteed. But we're trying to fight for who stays in the winner's side.
Zenith is a constant threat whenever he comes over to the U.S.
Yeah.
One of the strongest competitors on the Grimnir. So certainly something to look out for, right? A character that is widely considered just one of the strongest characters in the game, simply because they're playing around mechanics that aren't existent for any other character, really. And the way they challenge instead of 50-50s and corners makes the character very potent. But you can count on one hand how many Grimnir players are at this level.
Yeah, exactly. I'm surprised to see this character not quite be as popular as the strength might imply. But able to get the multi-seal set up here, just trying to keep you up there with the tornadoes.
I feel like this is a lot of just like, hey, I'm trying to test the waters here, see what you're willing to challenge on, because Soris can be quite the threat. We've seen that from skill time and time again.
Oh man, now we got the Twitter setups too. We set up the tornado right outside, threaten the overhead, threaten the throw.
Whoa.
There we go. Ultimate tornado, now we set the seals.
This is a bad spot to be. You're already backed into the corner. You could try to get in the sweet spot for anti-air, but you have no room to escape.
Yeah.
All right, BC, back at you.
Yeah, we consumed all the seals. We tried to bait on the anti-air earlier, but Belfoy Boy maybe a little bit too passive for their own good.
Oh my god. I don't know how I would have been able to react to that. I would have panicked.
Yeah. I probably jump and I get air to air by the dash and I'm like, oh god, help me, help me.
And that's exactly why Grimnir is so terrifying, because you get put in that corner situation, you're either getting hit with a high, low, maybe it's just going to be empty throw.
Yeah.
33% chance being right and then some.
Exactly, yeah. The weather report's not looking too good on your chances of surviving, but Flash immediately into the throw here for Zenith.
5H, the quick one on that. Nice off-the-wall conversion come from Zenith.
There you go, yeah. Clean awareness.
Woo.
Oh, with the JL, maybe trying to bait out a Raging Strike or Brave Counter rather, but baits out the throw whip instead. Now it's 100 meter to find this clean kill.
Absolutely, because it was grounded. Going to get a long combo sequence there and a victory for Zenith taking that first game.
right.
My prediction.
Boy, how do we respond?
I mean, more time.
Not that we were just walking ourselves to the corner. I think we were holding on to that mid-screen space really well with a lot of this barrage of tornadoes. You know, you're scared to challenge on the round start because you're like, oh, if I get knocked down, then all of a sudden it's a free setup into the seals, into high-low, threaten strike throw. But, you know, just walking yourself into the corner with the tornadoes is also rough. I wonder what we're going to see.
Yeah, you know, I'm surprised we're not getting any sort of lariat, but of course this is why we see tornado play, because that will interrupt a lot of that situation. Let's go for ult.
To the ground really well. Again, the walk back far H is doing so much for Zenith in the corner.
Back into the corner situation here.
I've set up the standing tornado. Oh god, help me. You're like, okay, the throw combos, the strike combos, the overhead combos. I just gotta guess, man.
It's that small window of timing though.
The crazy thing, you looked at me for like a frame, and then all of a sudden the off-screen 50-50 happened. I was like, oh no.
But and that's the thing of it. Like once that tornado is set up in your like directly in your face, yeah, that one brief window of opportunity to go for that neutral jump and challenge, but it's all offense in favor of Zenith there, because if you jump too early, you're dying. If you jump too late, you are definitely dying.
Yeah, you have to commit just to stay alive. Meanwhile, you know, he's playing with loaded dice. There we go. We sent it with the 2-2U once again. Set those seals, and we bait the throw.
I'm going to tell you right now, chat, throw is never the answer against Grim.
Yeah.
Never once will it be your answer.
Another off-screen 50-50. Oh, went for the low this time. Yes, Belfoy able to survive.
But timing on that, though, there's a very brief window of opportunity where you can react to that situation to see exactly what Grimnir is doing, but it's such a minuscule amount of time. You have to pay attention.
Exactly.
Zenith doesn't care.
Ooh, behind the back as well, trying to bait out an anti-air.
That's that guard button check right there.
Yep. All right, stand in between the middle of the seals. Definitely prepped for this, but still gets caught out. The whiff punish coming out from Zenith secures his spot in winners. Top 192, but Belfoy boy, down but not out. We'll be seeing them for day number 2 down on the loser's side.
Very untraditional show from Sora's here. Not in the way of like, oh, you just did a bad job. Because Belfoy boy is just like, this is the hand you're dealt. You're dealing with Grimnir in this corner situation, because generally we see Sora's being able to press the issue to force the opponent to try to make a decision out of negative frames or even just frame trapping in general and just keep the advantage. It's a snowball effect that Sora's keeps maintaining throughout matches. But up against a character like Grimnir, you're dealing with tornadoes in your face. You don't get to cover the linear ground like you would like. You don't get your reversal DP the way you want to because you have a tornado in your face. Nothing but turbulence. It was like my flight over here, actually. There was nothing but a shaking plane throughout the whole entire ride, but we landed. It's fine.
Hopefully you guys, if you're tuning in from your hotel rooms at EVO, you guys also made it safe. Well, I guess if you made it to EVO, like by definition, you made it safe. But, you know, I know there's been a lot of turbulent winds, not just from Grimnir, but just in general. So hopefully everybody is safe flying and, you know, we're all good. I know a lot of folks had some delays, had some cancellations. It was definitely turbulent. It was funny, though. I did see a video of someone taking, like, they took a video outside of their window of the wing, right? And they were like, why is it bouncing around like that, bro? Like, my plane is going to crash. And then I'm like, you want it to do that. No, that is the way it is engineered.
J2, that was my plane. That was your plane. Okay,
but doctor, it was my plane.
You mentioned that story, and all I'm thinking about is like, man, why is this kid in front of me recording this wing? Like, this is how this is supposed to work. Like, you are literally not an aeronautics engineer. Like, you don't understand what's going on. And for you to mention that, small world. That kid sitting right in front of me, unbelievable. That flight was turbulent, though. I was watching him the whole time, like,
I didn't think it would be your flight, man.
I can't believe that came off.
Because I think unless you have that, like, fundamental knowledge that, like, oh, the reason that the wings are designed that way and the reason they move so much is so that you can, like, move through turbulence. It's not so rigid that, like, a strong wind can, like, risk breaking your plane. Like, you want it to bend. But, you know, I saw it and I was like, well, that plane looks cooked, man. Is that a good thing? And then I scrolled the replies. I was like, I'm probably wrong. And then I scrolled the replies and they were just like, no, that is intended behavior. I'm like, oh, thank God.
I'm just like, yeah, it should probably move. It would be hysterical. Like, sorry, like, I don't want this to ever happen. But, like, you know, it would be funny if the wings just, like, snap and then, like, the pilot goes, well, guys, that's it. It's been real.
Well, you know, it was a good run. I did my best. He's
Who
like,
could have predicted this?
He's like doing his dailies in the side while the plane is like autopiloting. He's like, oh man,
your co-pilot. Hey, that wing just fall? Looks out the rear. Oh, dang, it did.
bro, did that just happen? Bro, what are you talking? And then you're like, wait, why are we descending so rapidly at 1,000 meters per second? But we're descending into our next match, so this is going to be a winners round 2 going on. We got PP Man coming in from SoCal, and Jay Yokai looks like rocking the Ladiva.
Oh,
Very interesting. You pause your game to be where?
That's cool.
What are you doing?
So what are we doing right now then?
You're playing your gacha and you paused it? You're playing Grand Blue Fantasy?
You know, I really thought about doing my dailies like during my bracket matches, and then I was like, no, one, it's gonna break my focus. 2, I'm gonna get a twit longer where my opponent is gonna be like, yeah, I just think it was really disrespectful when J2 was doing dailies on the side in the middle of a very serious bracket match. I was like, maybe I'll wait till I head back to my hotel room. But running on into things, I'm assuming we're gonna check our buttons real quick before we head on into the action. Yeah, gonna be running around with that
I believe they're
fairy
both pretty
play
good.
out here. Another strong character nowadays. We'll see what happens. I've heard some rumblings.
I was gonna say of the new version, right?
Marvin, I'm so sorry.
I heard L Whip.
We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. It's just you don't even have the notes yet, bro.
That's true. We gotta see it in action. Surely there's like some.
Cheers.
They're choosing the Red Bulls. It's 7 p.m. Pacific.
I was
gonna.
It's
Yeah,
actually
I'm
10 p.m. our time. It's 10 p.m. our time.
Oh my God, you're right. I'm so used to saying Eastern Standard Time. I was like, what other time zones are there again?
Mountain, Central, Pacific. I only know because I had to air ads for all of these time zones.
Oh,
and I know the 24-hour time. Don't worry.
oh, that's a time zone aficionado. That's UTC. And that's around number 2 here. Once again, PP Man versus Jay Yokai.
Fairy.
Let's get whip. Set up for GG. Yep.
Go
Let's push it right back into it here. That's a corner carry. That's the opportunity you want to try to press the issue. GG lands behind you. At least try to take a step.
Yeah, L Whip and then MGG at that spacing just puts you in this awkward sandwich situation and tries to combat roll through, only to get counter hit with the up dog. And even if we drop with the hula hoop, we're still able to backdash and challenge.
Stop standing up.
Get
Stop standing up!
All right, never mind. Stop crouching, I guess. Unhand me. Oh, I thought GG would be gone.
Nice roll.
Okay, able to find an escape here from Jay Yokai. We had the meter to extend with the ultimate lariat too.
Empty. Yeah, you know, the Grappler Classic. Empty jump is going to be SPD. Here we are for corner. He's 90% coming through here.
There we go. Ooh, behind the back. Oh, no. We tried to pull up with the ultimate DP and put ourselves out of the corner. Just that micro walk, and Jay Yokai able to steal the corner.
Unfortunate scenario here.
Right?
PP Man had all the control in the world, and then suddenly the Grappler closed the gap.
That's what I'm saying, man. Again, caught up with this MGG after the L whip.
Spicy.
Being very active on the defense from Jay Yokai, right? We have the health to try and, leverage that as a resource to advance across the screen, but I don't know, man. We're rapidly running out.
Those good timing.
DP. Corner setup, GG.
Yo! Yeah, we kept you rolling there.
Yeah, we do get orb set up here. It's not going to get the full conversion, but yeah, the while rising JL, even just the jump in L.
Yeah.
It's devastating. PP Man going to take that round.
Yeah, I was going to say the screen pollution makes it hard to react to the JL, and then I'm like, I'm not reacting to JL. What am I saying? That's not reacting. You just got to know that it's an option. You're like, okay, maybe I have to show, stand block here. I just have to guess.
It's like, I'm sorry I was crouching. You're right.
You're right. That's my bad.
Jesus, Beppo!
Yeah, there we go. Close H. Find the hula hoop to wall bounce. Not going to find a opportunity to set up GG just yet, but I mean, we're playing this spacing game, just stopping all the rolls with 2M. That should be a kill here if I'm not mistaken. 668.
We got it.
There we go. Yeah, the base damage of Raging Strike is just so strong. Yeah.
It's enough to at least put the period at the end of your sentence there.
Yes.
Message can be sent.
Dot your T's, cross your...
Yeah.
Wait.
Huh.
Anyway, game number 2.
Yeah.
And finds another sweep. That's MGG. Now we're looking for the back tech to... So we escaped the sandwich situation, and then we rolled ourselves back into it, which is a little unfortunate. I understand us trying to take that space, but, ended up right back where we started.
But it at least brings us back full circle, right?
Yes.
Of just like, see, you're making the interaction. You're recognizing GG's behind you. You can't take a move. Yeah. Unfortunately, 5L. Oh, God. Right, set up for corner. Sides. Interesting.
Oh.
That is tragic. You're going for the BC in that scenario. I mean, you're already having to roll GG in that
was
situation,
very
or get a neutral
one-sided.
jump because GG wasn't active by the time you went BC.
Yeah, you would need to run up with a button behind it to actually meaty, and then GG kind of like reinforces that.
Yeah.
So I'm assuming that is the BC bait, like you're saying, like for PP-Man to just jump forward and say, oh, you're expecting this to be
Yes. Right, there it is. Got the
I've
bounce.
seen.
Ooh, that's a big drop on the ender, right? So now Fairy just has all this room to try and scramble, but there we go. We finally find an SBD.
I can't hear you, crowd.
Yep, we find the buff as well.
Jeez, yeah, trying to take actions. That's the most frustrating position when you are interacting at the same time as your opponent. Does get the lift off, Raging Chain. You don't have resources behind this. You're actually worse off a little bit. You are maintaining corner, and that yes.
Oh, off the airborne hit. We spent our Raging Strike, and EX Hula Hoop does the job. PP-Man moving on to round number 3.
Taking that risk here. Very well played. I mean, that's the understanding that you have control over your opponent, that you're willing to spend brave points in that way to win that corner scenario and know that your opponent has no answer to get out.
Yeah.
Jay Yokai seemed a little bit flustered being in those corner situations, but at least we saw through progression of the set that we were understanding how to interact with GG on the field, which is a very key aspect of this matchup. Understanding how to interact with GG and Fairy depending on varying differences.
Yeah, I think the confirms were there, right? We were seeing the coast to coast once we had the 50 for the ultimate lariat, but specifically on defense, right? It was a lot of these like, oh, I haven't seen this setup before. Like maybe I can try and challenge out with the roll, but especially later and later on into the set, we saw some of the same setups trying out the same defensive options that we had seen fail before, right? We saw a lot of the attempts to roll out of the corner, a few attempts to try and jump out as well, but especially in the first to two scenario, you're like, okay, I just got to try everything. Maybe sometimes I'll repeat something I did before just because the short-term memory, ends up failing me in the moment, but that's just how these things go, right? It's hard to make your way in against Fairy more than once, right? Because, when we finally did make our way in, we had brave counters available, right? So just making your way through those stocks, too, is hard.
Yeah, it can be really frustrating to be pushed away for a moment, but you are going to be able to return back to the fray. In fact, we're going to push you away for just a little bit of an ad break, and we'll be back with more Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising right after this.
New Chipotle honey chicken brings a hint of pure honey.
Do they have like a timer?
With fresh chicken hot off the
Maybe
grill.
we can
For
do
Chipotle heat
some
with a touch of
rounds.
sweet and a perfectly balanced
The ads
sauce.
are running.
Chipotle honey chicken takes heat
But
and sweet.
I don't know how long they run for. Does anyone know? I don't know if it's like 15 minutes or an hour. Oh. Marketing. Oh, I like the Street Fighter layout. That's cute. So many good fighting games. It's crazy. Release 10 p.m. 1 a.m. Eastern. That's midnight my time. Think. What is it in Central? Like midnight? I think. Okay. Soundtrack. Here's an easy way to keep it here, CST. Okay. Yeah. 9:30, so that.
Welcome back to Grand Blue over here at EVO
what was I
2025.
gonna
Once again,
say?
it's your boy J2 hanging out with the homie Zero. How we doing?
You know what? I'm doing fantastic. I'm being well satiated with some fantastic Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising matches. Looking forward to seeing some more. We've seen a good slew of them, right? Nice little spread of characters. Interested to see more. I'm actually just really anxious to to play this new patch or maybe get some more time with Wilness?
I'm very curious. You know, a bunch of folks have been running through the playtesting stations, and of course, you guys, I'm sure have seen playtest reports before, right? And you've seen the varying quality of factual information in previous playtests. So, you know, take everything with a grain of salt. That being said, Wilness does look really cool. I don't think that needs to be, you know, fact-checked in particular. The step dash is awesome.
Yeah,
does not have traditional dashing normals as well. I haven't gotten to see it myself.
So he does have like dash norm, but you're right. They're not the traditional sense of like dash L, not the dash M is a little bit different. Same thing with heavy. He has them, just a different version.
Exactly. Yeah.
But man, EX Grand.
Yeah.
His 5U is his DP.
That's actually insane to me. Like if you miss a anti-air, like that's on you, dog.
You can't be fooling around.
Legitimate one button. Is this what I think it is, Zero?
Did I say Graham?
This is a button check, right?
Hear that?
You know what? No. They're going right in. They're locked in. Beelzebub mirror, baby.
All right, Francis versus Kelstaza, our next match here. The first Beelzebub and the second Beelzebub we're seeing on stream here for a little mirror action.
Yeah, you know, a rare sight of a character, still pretty potent.
Yep.
Definitely gets outshined by other characters on the cast, but look, this character is on the roster for a reason, and I'm looking forward to seeing some more right now. We got the dive, does get challenged here. A little bit too high up for that one. Got a little greedy. Do get these black nails here to cover some of the teleport. You know something that we don't.
Yeah, right?
Kelstaza, are you kidding me?
Baited out the DP, just waits it out, says Francis. I know you're trying to escape. Let me wait out the reverse.
Stop.
Go to your room. Oh, never mind. Go to the corner. Charge up the single black fly with the Excalibur.
Oh, nice. Got the teleport. Back throw. BC away. Down 2 Brave points. Kelstaza able to get the spot dodge. No anti-air. What a jump in from Francis.
Ooh. And the UDP Ender as well. Send that dude to the dead dimension. It's round number 1.
Not bad.
I think it was Francis and Malcolm in the middle. That's all I got.
I gotta rewatch that show. That one's on the backlog to, you know, just put on the second monitor. But second time we're seeing the dive kick here. Jump back, finds the corner for Kelstaza.
Oh, the stagger should have gotten confirmed, but either way, we still get our open.
Yeah, fully committed to the stagger pressure there, but still finds another hit again. Didn't believe in the close L.
Very intrigued by that DP ender that we got from Kelstaza.
Oh no! Yeah, jump back. Didn't even get anti-aired by the Raging Strike, and we're just gonna do it again, man. It actually does less damage because it was already on cooldown, but still, like, showing another dive kick is tricky. But not tricky enough to survive.
So this time we try to go for 2L here. A little bit of scramble interaction, but Kelstaza still got the victory.
Yep.
All right, tied up. Final round. Let's see, Dash M already got her knockdown. And again, in aggression, Kelstaza has been keeping up the pace. Francis, though, got a very fortunate side swap.
Yeah, right. Ooh.
And again, every time it's been a wake up 2L coming from Kelstaza. Maybe we stop. All right, not this time.
Okay, the jump in, get it out with a full charge on the dive kick.
No.
Tries to get the anti-air. Holds on to the karma.
All right, lost 2 BP because you didn't react in time. The double flash on the blue, but first goes first.
Nice patience. Even better patience. Kelstaza, but the ult dive. One last touch.
Oh, chip damage is the fact that you had to spot dodge that, but still gotta play perfect for the rest of the round as well.
Oh my god, you karma'd it!
Why did that confirm it's a Raging Strike?
How did this happen?
I would say I need the instant replay on that one, but it was so heartbreaking. I don't want to rewatch it.
It was so all over the place. The fact that you karma'd and you still got punished by the ult, I thought a conversion was coming through. I was like, Kelstaza, you got this. This is the cleanest victory ever.
I feel like I've only seen heartbreaking interactions off of Karma, man. Like this move makes me so sad sometimes, but I don't even play the character.
Ooh. Teleport here. Nice snipe.
There you go. That's round.
Interesting 2H.
Ooh, yeah, just out of range to anti-air. Just trying to send out the far end, try and catch the landing of the dive kick, but TP behind the back, close out, close H for a clean frame trap. Kelstaza has all the resources in the world to kill here. Right.
Strong lean here for Kelstaza, and again, that offense really going in Kelstaza's favor throughout this set. Francis not really pressing the issue, not really being the opening engager here, but does get this karma.
Okay, check with the 6XL. Ooh. Yeah, trying to go for a little spin action, but does get caught by the black flies.
Whoa, Watch it here. Another dive kick. I mean, you are really reaching for these dive kicks right now, Francis, but it pays off. No, it does not. It does not. That was decision paralysis. That was 100%. You wanted to go for SBA, and you're like, maybe I got one more hit in me.
Yeah, maybe I just go for like a refund round and save the meter. But yeah, that indecision, that slight hesitation ended up dropping all the pressure that you had. Now we're getting Karma all the way from full screen.
Kelstaza, this is what you wanted, right? You wanted the SBA? Oh! Yeah, no finish here. Low resources, and again, the low interrupt. Kelstaza just needs a touch and just barely got it.
Here we go. I mean, it's air blockable, but when you're in chip damage territory, it's not about is it blockable or not. It's how do we time our jump perfectly to go over the barrage of arrows there.
Yes, indeed. Dash M is the round start. Kelstaza getting a lot of mileage out of that. Nice. Got the far poke here. Nothing doing. And teleport it. That was clever. Actually, very clever to try to get the teleport past the Black Flies. Because it was the EX version, got another wall behind it. 50% life lead. The top. Back special, the Ultimate Edition. Full conversion for Kelstaza.
Yep. Ooh. Stick on the big leggy. Oh, and the big whip of the EX dive on that neutral jump. Able to find a big punish here for Francis.
I need y'all to, like, run on the ground. You've been teleporting and dive kicking throughout this entire set.
Can we just, like, you know, walk? Can we run? Anything that doesn't involve this dive kick shenanigans. Maybe a little bit late on the spot dodge there, so ends up being in perfect far L punish range. You stopped the approach with the ultimate Black Flies.
Not even DP. Black Flies? Insane.
He's like, I'm not betting my life on it. Like, I would like to be +2, but I would also like to have a hitbox. Best of both worlds.
Go. Nice.
Ooh, okay, clean confirm off the air-to-air JH behind the back.
Yo,
okay,
that was sick.
Check.
That was sick. That was sick. That was a really good one, Francis.
Yeah. Still awake at the wheel, though. Kelstaza once again on set point.
A little bit too far to try to challenge. The JL was nice. Off the wall. Better positioning here. Kelstaza looking a little rough on terms of setups. Does get the interrupt. Nice conversion with the 2M.
Yeah, we saw the blue flash. I wonder if we just misinput the attempt to react with UDP, or we already just had the 214 dialed in. Either way, Kelstaza just chewing through the HP right now.
Nice. One final touch is all we need. A little bit early on the 5L, but still got the lift off 2M. And that's your finish. Kelstaza 2-1 over Francis.
The rocket takes to the sky. It was a battle of dive kicks. I feel like we saw like a high double digit, like, you know, of course we saw more than 10, but like, I don't know, we might have made it into like the 30s or 40s at that point, right? We saw a lot of dives coming out from both of these gamers to the point where they were kind of crossing each other up in certain situations. But also I think especially as we got later and later into the set, it was like, okay, I have to use this and show this to try and trick up where I'm going to land and where I'm going to be on the screen. But also, I need to be ready to 2H it myself, right? So we were seeing some pretty big confirms off that.
Yeah. I mean, it's always interesting to see a mirror match because you know like what your opponent is looking for, or at least you should have some semblance of what that opponent is looking for.
Yeah.
And they both seem very concerned about making sure they opened up with at least a dive kick.
Yes.
Kelstaza obviously a little more active on offense. Like I said, every round open was Kelstaza starting the issue.
Yeah.
And Dash M got so much mileage for that round start interaction that it led to being able to corner carry more, led to being able to snipe out in the position here against Francis. But yeah, it'd been interesting to see more like anti-air attempts. I wonder if it was we were trying to bait out anti-airs for dive kicking instead. Like maybe that's the concern that we had here. But I do love that we were trying to really navigate that full screen space with teleports to warp right through projectiles to get that, you know, jump scare challenge in those ranges. So that was really cool to see throughout the set. A great little mirror to see, you know, a couple different ideas to try to approach this matchup.
Yeah, mirror of the world. So hopefully we get to see some more Beelzebub as we head on later and later into some of these sets. I actually don't know if Kazunkai is signed up for EVO, but I know a lot of us, especially after that top 8 placing at Combo Breaker, are excited to see a little bit more of his Beelzebub in particular, but we shall see. I got to check the start.gg in a little bit, but we'll update you guys on that in a little bit. Wow, our next match, it looks like we have Robert R versus TR Gold Yorha headed up next. So I'm assuming we got a 2B on the other side. Robert R, I've definitely seen this name before. I'm pretty sure they're like a regular at Tatakai Tuesdays and does very well over there, but I forget off the top of my head the actual character, so we'll see in a sec.
Yeah. Yorha would be very interesting if we avoided using 2B on this one, but maybe there's a change.
There's a player I think who's from SoCal named Near Gojira, and every time I see them, I forget if they're like Near Grand Blue player or Near Automata player, and then I somehow always guess wrong. Like it's always 2B. He has never played Near to my knowledge, and yet somehow I always get it tripped up. But anyway, it looks like we're going to be seeing 6 from Robert R here.
Yeah, Robert R on the 6, which is very interesting. You know, a super aggressive character. So we'll see a lot of positive interactions here in favor of 6 up against 2B.
Yep.
I think in a lot of cases, 6 being able to challenge in that close range space against 2B makes things very difficult for her. She doesn't have, you know, again, we could just say this ad nauseum, which is she does not have that true reversal. She has to have meter, but what she lacks for in reversal, she does gain in offense in terms of being able to have that. I don't need to be hitting you for my full triple attack. We just keep swinging the massive 5H. JH being also a great threat, and being able to bait out some interactions that are double jump or even just unique is certainly ways to kind of navigate that offensive space against 6. We'll see the type of play that Robert decides to bring here, because again, if you get that first knockdown, I don't foresee 2B being able to get out all too easily.
Exactly. This is a character, like 2B in particular, this is a character that, like, every time she's in the air, you're thinking to yourself, like, am I brave enough to try and anti-air her? With all the air stalls, like you mentioned, we have pod stall, you know, we have double jump, and any mix of those in between. Obviously now JU does cost a little bit of skill gauge, so that's another consideration for the 2B player, but just the range of options that you have to try and trip up some of your air approaches, while also having some of the best jump normals in the game, right? Like JH is an incredible normal to, you know, try and contest that airspace. So we shall see. Up against Catalina, right? So, you know, this is...
Okay, Catalina instead of 6, okay.
Yeah, so this is Master, kind of like the mistress of the ground game, right? We have Thrust to try and, you know, just keep us out at these awkward spacings. Of course, Fireball to just try and cover the ground a little bit as well. And once she gets that hit, if she's not directly back up against the wall, you're going to be going coast to coast.
Yeah, and again, light wall being such a strong tool, so defensively on the side of 2B, right? Like I said earlier, with the 6 interactions, you're going to be up in 2B's face generally. You can do that with Catalina and bait out BCs by using that light wall. We've seen that time and time again, especially from Saki, so we'll definitely see that, I would imagine, coming from Robert here, because that is definitely a staple technique to have on the side of Catalina. Nice throw.
All right, able to escape the corner here. Oh. Dash out with the 5M, slashing assault.
Oh, geez, dash out. Got that interrupt here. Thought you could challenge. He does get the crumple state. There's that light wall corner carry, like you mentioned here as well, with the thrust. Knocking at the door with these 5Ls and respecting the 5H, because you do have the equipment locked in to go for that crumple state. You do have the Raging Strike. No way. Yeah, I was going to say, you're way too close. There it is.
Yeah, but catches out the throw whiff as well. Just run up, neutral jump, able to find the JU. Yeah, we're talking about JH coming out from 2B, right? But still some pretty solid air normals here to bait out that throw.
I wonder, I don't think we would have gotten a kill, but maybe we would have done a second crumple state here to go for that full, like, extended damage, because you wouldn't start your combo until you hit the launcher. There's the 2H, no counter hit, speaking of. And you already got your ground bounce there, so you're not going to extend after the back heavy special.
Yeah, nothing found off of the normal hit 2H though, so able to gradually fight our way back out of the corner.
Oh, sorry.
Shoulder checks.
This is how we started that first round here. Massive life lead, but it's going to be a side swap. Stagger 5L. It might be that aggression. Gold Yorha, unfortunately, not going for true reversals. Maybe feeling brave to go for 5Ls.
Yep. Trying to find the mash out opportunities where we can.
There
but
we
now
go.
we're tied up. Yeah, decides to spend the 50 this time.
Or up your voice.
Back into it. Wanted the BC. Wanted BC bad or a challenge. You're not going to do anything? Fine. I'll finish the job myself.
Is that better?
Send it with the SBA, and that's game number 1. The Tatakai Tuesday zone, Robert R. We still got one more to go.
Believe in victory.
Here, I'll talk.
Tatakai Tuesdays out here with a very strong
good.
local.
Don't need to change it.
Thank you so much for continuing to support Grand Blue out there. I know Abigail's been really running a lot of sets out there.
Exactly. LDP Ender coming out here from Robert R. Oh, but we still find that mash out on the 5M. Even though you thought you were spaced out, you know, that's like perfect. That's prime spacing trap territory for Catalina in most matchups. But again, right, 2B, like you said, with the 5M and the 5H just reached so far.
It is that stagger, and look, maximum range. We're just going to keep pressing 5H. Try to bait out with grenade, but the light wall. Where there's a will, there is a way. Respecting the float. That's a great call because, look, I just have to worry about high. I'm good.
go. So we did grapple hook jump forward. I imagine we were trying to, you know, catch out a Brave counter attempt, but instead it's like, okay, if you're not going to spend the BP, I'll just take my turn.
That's the thing. Like, this is a match made in heaven in terms of play styles here, where Robert is just being very patient, willing to play the neutral game. We're not going to try to put ourselves into a harmful situation by trying to force out an active defense option. We are being very passive on defense, waiting for that opening because you know it's going to present itself against the 2B.
Exactly.
It is dash L again. Speaking of back throw, tail as old as time for this set.
One more throw to put you back into the corner.
Gosh.
Safe
There
jump.
we
Oh,
go.
with a stagger. Works out well here for Robert R.
Man, this is
Oh, calls it out. You've only seen it once before, but Robert will take this victory 2-0.
Read on the soul. The mini pop-off coming out from Robert R as well, so that's not quite
mini
winners round
pop-off.
3, right? So I think he has guaranteed his way out of pools now, but still has to play the winners finals to see if that's going to be in winners or losers. All right.
With a dash light attack shirt, which you can actually pick up right now.
Wait, I didn't realize they had it in the hoodie form as well.
They
That's
do.
actually good.
It's on everything. Everything.
Ooh.
Yeah,
definitely check it out. The
It's
crew
like
neck?
a
Oh, okay.
Or do you mean
pretty
like the
hard.
non-zip up hoodie? Because they
Yeah,
do
like
have
a
the
non-zip up hoodie.
They have
Okay,
the,
yeah.
they have
Maybe
the
I'll
pullover hoodie
get
as well.
another energy
Yeah, I mean,
drink or something.
right
to
there.
wake me
Okay, I
up.
actually didn't realize that you had it.
Oh, I
don't know how
I'm the guy that
dash
championed
light
it. Like,
attack
that's
shirt.
true,
I
yeah.
love
I would
that.
be blasphemous if I didn't get one.
All right,
you
to
know?
be fair, to kind of
that.
like break the fourth wall a little bit here, it's quite bright here. So now when I
We're
look
going
over at Zero, and
bed.
it's like, JT, how did you not see his like bright white
was-
text dash
Yeah.
light
I
attack
was
on
kinda
his
like
shirt? But we were backstage
I had a rough weekend.
behind all the
you know.
LEDs, so I'm looking at Jay, I'm looking at Lennox, I'm just like, yeah, let's go.
Hero plays
yippee.
Beatrix,
My
finds
she's like, oh,
Lyle
dude, so sick.
there.
And then all of a
I
sudden I'm
don't
like, oh,
know.
hey, Zero, what's going on? What's popping? There's like
You
no
gotta
light.
mix
I
it
can't
up
see his shirt, so I'm like,
sometimes.
oh, okay. I see the button down. I'm like, oh, cool.
See?
Little did I know I was jump scared by dash light attack. Many such cases.
This is exactly how it works.
True.
But yeah, definitely check that out. Of course, Grand Blue Fantasy vs. Rising is actually 61% off right now. And heck, if you don't want to buy it right now because you're not sure, you can play the entire base roster for free right now if you download the game.
Ah,
So
that's
definitely check it out. It's certainly
true.
worthwhile with a whole cavalcade of characters to check out. At 61% off, getting that base roster is pretty reasonable. And then some when you get the deluxe edition because you get that first season pass alongside it.
Yep. All right. Looks like we have a couple gamers up to the stand, ready to combat, ready to fight up here in the skies.
Yes, indeed. Stripe versus Plaid. That's what we got.
Okay,
Right.
Battle of the Pattern.
Yeah,
Battle of the
Patterns.
Plaid?
Fabrics, yes.
I don't think I've heard of either.
Which do you vote for? Is it Stripe or is it Plaid?
Oh, I don't know.
I think because you're wearing plaid, I will take stripes. This is
Okay.
like when
Alright.
when they're like, oh, do you have a preference on
True.
side? And I like, so I exclusively, not
Oh,
exclusively, but I pretty often train on
yeah.
like 2-player side because I'm like, oh, most
Okay.
people want 1 player, so I feel like I should just get used to it.
Could be an interesting
Anyway,
matchup.
that's like random
for
Jason.
That's it.
sure.
Yeah, no, that makes
So I'm
sense.
Team Stripes.
Team Stripes, Jatsu. You see, if you collect all the colors of the Plaid competitors out here this weekend,
Yeah.
you get a wish.
That's like the
So-
Infinity
Yeah,
Stones of
do that
Fabrics.
good
Yeah, so this is
old
purple.
button
I have
check.
the black. I saw red earlier.
Okay.
There could be a yellow out there.
Probably. I feel like there was like, I want to say there was combo breaker apparel.
Yeah,
like yellow
for
flannels and
buttons.
stuff.
If you find
So
Dennis,
we're going to
you'll
the
He's got
find
the
yellow
blue.
and blue.
Oh, yellow
He's
and
got
blue.
both.
Okay, yeah.
He's got both.
I feel like I mostly see him in the blue,
Yeah,
so you know the
we
yellow is a nice
select their
change.
character.
He's done the yellow a couple times.
I see. Swapping things up here, but it looks like
Something
we're
not perfect,
swapping up the
but
character choice as well. We got the Luane on player 2 side, Jita coming in
better
on
than
player 1.
nothing, you
So
know?
this is going to be a tricky little matchup, right? Shoto coming in versus the quintessential item toss kind of character. Very tricky with, okay, if you give him too much space, he's going to be setting up, you know, Catbot, Cat Laser, and so many ways to try and advance across the screen.
Alright.
But, you know, also has the parry to be a little bit tricky in the in-quarters fighting.
Yeah.
A
Yeah,
very
Luane is definitely in that
common
conversation
matchup,
of
so
the
be
hot
interesting.
topic of might be really, really strong.
Yes.
But
wine
wait a minute, hold on.
bottles.
Actually, let me dial it back a second. Was that bottle curved?
I love that.
Did it just unfold?
Did the smear frames of the bottle like bend
no.
its shape?
Because you know his knives, they're like switchblades, so
Yeah.
like they come out like that.
Wait,
the bottle
the-
was collapsed.
Yeah, the holster is still the same. Wait a minute. Anyway, we got Haphazard versus Free Golem coming up for our next round here.
Oh, nice DP. Why do I notice these things? Why do I do this?
You're cursed with the ability of observation. A little inconsiderate guy like me, this thing just goes over my head. Alright, send it with a cat laser. We jump out. Ooh, we get caught on the
Oh,
other side.
no! That could have been worse.
my
That could have been way worse. At least it
God.
wasn't close heavy. Thank God.
Yeah, that's true. We gotta count our blessings when we have them. While we have our HP 50%.
Oh.
Was pressure on both
Actually,
sides.
I didn't realize. I would have thought that MVP would be air unblockable, but I guess you have to spend the
No,
cooldown
gotta
for the
spend
EX,
the meter. Yeah. You are still spending No, what is the name?
Oh.
Haphazard.
It is in the name. Now that you say it.
Oh my god.
Ooh, look at the spot dodge. Yeah, I mean, that's a high risk, but like sometimes you just gotta do it in a situation, especially when you're that low on HP.
Oh no. Haphazard doesn't know. Because Haphazard tried to throw and then tried to SBA through HPA.
Yeah, maybe this is a little bit of unfamiliarity with HPA that we're seeing. You know, but surprisingly still very good on reacting to the highs and lows.
Also, free golem backing off here. Big jump in. Nice. Haphazard, look at this corner combo. We got this.
Go EXTP Ender.
Maybe that's why we were saving EXTP, because we wanted to go for the combo. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
All right, nice BC out.
Yep, didn't want to have to move the cat bot.
He
But
go
swinging
back
though, a little bit too
forward.
far with that medium.
Couple punches, button
110.
tech.
Ooh.
Very bold spot dodge and an even bolder MDP. I think we've got like a 25% success rate at best on this one.
Some might say a haphazard DP.
That's what I'm saying.
All right, we got the bounce, full combo. Let's see what we got though.
Run down the timer. Now we got the lunge.
Jesus.
Yeah, I did a little bit of very much damage. Ooh. Caught you with a cat bot to slide on through. Free golem. It's gonna take game number 1.
Believe in victory.
Yeah.
One. Engage.
All right, and again, like you said, that unfamiliarity. It's very difficult to play Lowains out here, actually.
Yeah.
Like, stateside, we don't have many.
Yeah, exactly. We have Incendiate who's
That's
really
it.
been tearing it up.
Yeah.
But we are not the EU where there's like 5 Lowains in every 12-person team.
Oh, geez, beam set up, a little mistimed, but free golem, make it all scot-free. Does actually get caught by the dash up. That's a great call from Haphazard. Takes out both the homies.
No, the double
Supposed to be
spell.
fireball. It had to be fireball.
I have to imagine, right? Surely Haphazard.
Oh, okay.
All right,
It's a
never mind. That
Haphazard.
was
Never
definitely
mind.
MDP.
Never
It
mind.
was not a misinput. It was a decision level mistake.
It was a haphazard.
We're playing with our heart on our sleeve and our HP rapidly draining. Free golem, find to just slow things down and say, all right, if you're going to send the MVP, I'm just going to wait to get my DP punished.
Oh,
and
we're
now the
chipping.
chip, yeah, goodbye forever. Chip mids, I mean, like, yes, you can spot dodge them, but the risk of them going for low, right, which delays and then catches out the spot dodge recovery timing, like, it's also scary, but
Yeah.
you got to try
So
it.
yeah, it's a lot of like.
All right.
joke
Oh, you
skins,
could have caught with the
like
dash L right there,
knives,
actually. Had the
wine
timing.
bottles.
Oh, YOLO Rekka?
We're reaching for it, though. Too much reaching
Yes,
here.
bro.
Too far with the dash
Oh,
in.
and
Yeah.
Jesus.
Didn't quite hit, so we were able to find the close L on the other side. Walk it out.
Yeah, see, we're fishing for the parry. Haphazard knows some aspects of this matchup here, just not everything.
It's bits and pieces, right? But the cohesive game plan is a little bit tricky. We send it with the charge fireball, which does catch the jump, but
Okay. Good block here.
spot dodge through the- I am so mad that worked, but you spent the EX on the DP. Like that's already something. Those bottles do curve. Actually, now that you mention it,
I told you.
they're like amorphous.
They're actually just what? They're inflatable. You know?
Oh, it's true. We're like beating you up with the balloon animals.
Maybe it's like a Capri Sun of wine.
Maybe, yeah. It feels to take the
Enigma.
shape of its container.
Twice. Free golem. 2-0 victory over Haphazard. What a play. And yeah, you know what? Honestly, I have to commend Haphazard on, at the very least, we do have some semblance of an offensive plan. Like,
Yes.
the offensive plan is 100% there. Now it's like that character knowledge at the very least, or even just trying to clean up some of those offensive plans. Because I know in your heart of hearts, like, your muscle memory is going through there
Yeah.
just because you understand that is the combo route that you have to take to
Exactly,
go for
yeah.
your bigger damage. Just unfortunately, going off stray hits or just hoping, you know, what was it you said? It was the commit hopeful, the hope commit.
Oh, the wish punish?
The wish punish.
There we go, yeah.
That's what it was. A bunch of wish punishing
Yeah.
out here. But yeah, it was a very interesting set here for Haphazard. I hope we come back to this, kind of learn from it here. And again, Lowain's a character you don't run into too often, so definitely get that practice out.
Yeah, I think Incendiate, I think that's David over in Connecticut, a couple other folks that are, pretty strong in the Lowains and the high level. But, you know, otherwise, a character that's a little bit difficult to really iron out the matchup experience.
Yes.
So sometimes you just got to go back to your notes, rewatch the replays, you know, take a second and take a break and think, oh, okay, how can I challenge this? How can I set this up in the lab and figure that kind of
It's
stuff
a great,
out?
you know, I'm glad you mentioned the lab because you could actually do the punish training for Lowain. Actually set that up. That's a nice little tool that they have in Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising. But also you could take a break, just like we're about to right now. We'll be back with more Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising right after this.
Oh, wait for ads.
Triple wrap.
Mild, medium, hot.
Then dip it in here.
Sour cream inside the vinaigrette. 2 tortillas, if you know, you know. Lettuce.
Not like Chipotle. I don't know.
Oh, that is good.
I don't know what it is. I just don't like them, you know? They sponsor a lot of FGC stuff, and it's like, I feel like I have to like them. As a result, I mean, I guess they're okay, but not great. That's all I can really say about them, you know? Flex strike. Stay in the race. Low lag. What?
Those who have lost their lives will never return.
What? Demon Slayer?
So where we going, old man? A hotbed for demons. The entertainment district.
Oh, okay. There's a Demon Slayer game? Kinda cool.
Just like we did to all who
Flashlight shirts do not ship to the US. They don't. Oh, it's so sad.
Sunglasses in the day, blue light glasses for the gaming at night. Zenny's got affordable eyewear for everyone.
Man.
Protecting your eyes. Evo sunglasses, available now.
I guess I am due for a new prescription, both like just regular glasses and sunglasses. I usually like to buy 2 pairs. I know it's a little more expensive. It's worth it, you know? Okay, start a room. I don't want to be waiting, you know. Plus, I don't know. I don't think I haven't pressed buttons yet, you know. I want to do that, but I've had a lot of fun watching Evo. A lot of good gameplay, as usual. It was, you know, fun to be a part of it. So thank you guys for tuning in and being part of it. Maybe you could ship the shirt so like a friend in Canada, and then have that friend in Canada ship it to you. If they're willing to. I don't know if that would work. Yeah. I don't know, some people just have weird shipping laws. You have a friend in Canada? Well, there you go. I would say message that friend and say, hey, can you order this? Then ship it to me. You know, compensate them for the shipping costs, you know, things like that. Good business transaction. Old music's really nice though. Good beat. Good logo. Okay. Good vibe. Oh, in my opinion. I don't know. What do you guys think? Lot to keep track of. Sorry about
Welcome
that.
back, everybody.
Okay.
It's Evo
We're
time, and
back.
we've returned from our break. My hair is looking crazy right now, man, because I'm just racking my brain about the haphazard play that we saw just previously. But we're still going to see some more play. Krylos, as you saw, it's a little sneak peek coming through. It's 0 alongside Jatesy to continue this block here at Pools from Evo 2025.
Let's go, what's poppin'. And as we get later and later into some of these pools, we're going to be seeing a lot more of these winners side qualifiers, right? So, like we're saying, we got that top 192 qualifier for Krylos and Jimmy M. Jima.
Jimmy!
Wow,
I love Jimmy. I love Jimmy. Yeah,
Let's go,
Jimmy has been on some of our online brackets before. I don't recall who Jimmy plays, but
Well,
Krylo's going to be on that Siegfried for sure. Yeah, Krylo's good to see coming out for this one here. Trying to get some qualifications going. And Jimmy! That's right.
Oh, Jimmy on the 2B. Krylos, I know, has that Belial as well.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I want to stick around. I want to see that.
I'm assuming they button checked during the break, so we should be all good to go. I see that fist bump.
Wait, who is this?
Locked in. Run the Yoki.
Okay, sure. I forget.
Ooh.
I think I've seen
Didn't
something
catch
like
the
I
other
want to say
name.
this is
Yeah.
okay, sure. You guys can let us know in the chat.
Don't tell us this.
Right, 2B versus Belial, right? Both of these characters kind of have very tricky projectiles to kind of work around, whether it's Goisha, which, you know, has had better days, I gotta say. Not quite as impressive as it used to be, but still, especially in the Ultimate version, right? A really you know, safe check to just get a bunch of plus frames.
And for what it's worth, Belial's still an excellent character. Like,
Yep.
yeah, they changed a little bit here,
Top
but
8
they
pro,
made it so that you didn't have that
I
infinite plus
don't.
pressure, right?
Yeah.
That you do have to give up turns sometimes, which
Oh.
I think that's a fair
Yeah.
compromise considering the toolkit of Belial here. Don't ask a Belial player, though. But then
They might have a
2B
different opinion, yeah.
But 2B, again,
Oh,
you know,
I
like you
was
said,
right. Krylon.
extended range on these normals here. The heavy is going to be
Jimmy.
quite the challenge. And, ooh.
Ended up challenging after the blocked MDP, right? So it's plus frames for Belial, but I don't know, maybe Krylo's a little greedy there with what he decided to do.
Right, medium serious does get the 5.
High,
Go,
Roarin',
baits
so
out that
I
brave counter,
feel
but
ya.
instead we spent the 50 after anyway.
So
If
kinda
PC
right
doesn't
there
work, the
with
UDP
ya in
will.
a different way.
Jesus. Yeah,
I'm
that
having a good
2H
time. Hopefully you
corner
guys are
carry
too.
just kept it simple. Baits out of BC
Oh.
once again, and this should be a round for Jimmy.
Trying, so not
Token for
tonight. Drinks
5M, the
can't play
super Jimmy
tonight.
takes round number 1.
Draw, so I can't play.
Jimmy.
We are not
Jimmy,
the
Jimmy.
same.
Jimmy
Fair
Neutron.
enough.
Jimmy Neutron. Jimmy Neutron, sorry, because it's underscore
No
M. So true.
problem.
Oh, yeah, true. Gonna blast.
Jimmy M with the 5MM. Going for the recall here, looking for a 2M.
Oh,
Ooh, the far M actually gonna connect.
Yeah, caught the start up that extended hurt box. Ooh, FDP actually ends up avoiding the BC as well.
Heavy, nice little DP under here for the damage. Do we want to go for Raging Strike right there? Really?
Yeah, I guess because we're at the 1BP, so we're just trying to react and check in a way that, like, oh, okay, you can't spend it for the brave counter afterwards. I cannot believe JU air stalled outside of range of 2H.
That was insane. That was everything for Krylos right there. Absolutely everything.
Also would say that that last hit of the auto combo would have been enough to build up the SPA, like just barely the 100%. Didn't need it. And definitely would have been extra damage if we did.
I like to be sure sometimes. We got the reset command grab. I was going to say full corner combo carry, but Krylos not going to commit, just resets for it. Nice 2M interrupt.
Guys,
Sluggo action, trying to see if they're awake at the wheel. The falling Goisha follow up.
10.
So, yeah, unfortunately, a little bit too far of an extension there for Krylos. It's all right, though. You do have a massive life lead, tons of resources. We'll see if Jimmy has anything to say about that. Crossed up the JM.
I think the stream froze. Hopefully my internet is my internet acting up.
The back, just
Refresh.
trying to go for the back shift,
Okay,
but
that was weird. Froze again. No.
It's everything I wanted out of Belial. Thank you so much, Aaron DeMac, for getting us this costume. If it wasn't for you, we wouldn't have the summer outfit Belial.
thank you for all your hard
Question
work.
mark?
Thank goodness.
He's back here to do it again. We're going to get a second
Okay,
summer
I mean
alt.
my internet's still good. Hopefully the stream's still good.
So Beelzebub ult?
Oh, true. That one would be insane.
Okay,
That would
Actually,
be
don't know how
insane.
they pull that one
It was
off.
You can't.
temporarily out, but we're back
He just wears a
now,
perpetual
so
cloud.
It's yeah, I was going to say, it's just like a cloud that follows him.
Nice, I
Krylon,
guess, yeah.
Jimmy, yeah. Let's go,
I felt the disturbance in the force.
Krylon.
All right, push. Got the plus frames. One plus
Yeah,
38 off the
let's
alt blade.
go.
Only plus a million. With the LDP, just to time the meeting.
Yeah, tricky to go for DP. I respect just holding on to block there. Opened up with a swift too well. Jimmy not going to fully extend.
Why
The back of the JM. You spend that brave counter to escape the corner. Now you're taking a little bit extra damage, but you're already in a low health situation anyway.
Like
Doesn't
that,
make too big of a difference.
you know?
Whoa!
Oh,
Quite the reaction from Jimmy.
That's what I'm saying. That cross through,
true.
crazy. Looks crazy.
Oh.
All right, send it with the ult. Goisha, like we said. JL, but he left.
Just keep pressing L.
So when they're at different heights on the air clash situation, it's tricky because sometimes when you're higher, that means you get one more JL before they land, and like depending on the timing and the distance, the close L comes up before or after the JL. It's tricky. You just gotta keep matching fire.
Look, as Damascus would say in that situation, that's a reference to GT Goku for did not. Yeah, just making sure you guys know where that's from.
Don't worry, don't worry. I got that one. Again, another back shift is trying to shimmy neutron on him, but Carla's a little bit more conservative this time, thinking, I got shimmied last time for a kill.
Good bomb. All right, there we go. Got the heavy sequence.
Okay, poke out with the 2L, take throw, button tech. EX pod, just trying to see if we can bait out another YOLO DP from Krylos.
Oh, okay. That could have been a full send if you would have went with the medium series.
Yeah. I don't know, maybe we were trying to bait out like a delayed reversal or a BC, but either way. We backed ourselves into the corner, plus frames off the vortex, but at what cost?
Oh my goodness, you got this, you got this. It's gonna be, you know, a good chunk of damage here. Not an opportunity to strip BC. Oh.
6XL, shoulder check. The SSBA is gonna take that last few break points, so I think this should be the kill just barely. Oh, never mind, not just barely, bro. It's like actually goodbye forever. 6XL start. Okay.
I was a little worried because I'm like, I gave you the signal, like, yeah, this will kill. But I thought we were going to go for the full route. And he cut it short, so I was like, oh my god, wait a minute.
Like,
Krylos.
Like, tournament combo, I understand, but you might have needed that extra, you know, one more special. All right, Steph one Krylos here. Trying to secure that winner's side top 192 spot, but stopped in your tracks by a 2H counter hit.
Getting better at the counter.
It is. Backing away, medium series gets our BC. 5H, quite the mirage. Jimmy has been on point reacting to those.
Jimmy is reading him.
Back shift. Spent a lot of skill, but Carla's just waiting it out for a
that was going to be gauntlet. That had to have been what we were fishing for with Jimmy out there.
Probably, yeah.
Alright, BC out. We're already at one-touch territory. Might as well spend that last diamond.
Dash L again here, just for the plus frames. Yep. Bombs away.
Bombs away, no diamonds. Jimmy's still such a big health lead, so we might as well send it with the ultimate pod. Now no meter. Now we shut up the 50 again.
That's really good patience for Krylos until we get caught with the backdash. That's the throw, and Krylos goes down.
Dang, okay.
It's the shimmy from Jimmy. Now we're going to game number 3.
Operator 60 to 2B. It's time for your regularly scheduled contact.
Okay. Back to character select. I foresee
good,
potentially
you know? What do I root for?
Siegfried, but you're doing fine with Belial.
Yeah. I know we also have the Beelzebub as like a pick
He
potentially
plays
if we want to go
Siegfried.
kind of toe-to-toe with the full-screen projectiles, but is that going to help you,
plays
right?
him. I
Is
doubt
swapping
it,
over to
though.
the availability of Dive Kick and Black Fly is going to be something that's actually helpful, or do we still want to stick with the Shoto on the Swiss Army Knife here on Belial?
Yeah, I mean,
Both on their phones.
I think we're just getting called out on a lot of solid reactions from Goetia. Every time
saying, "I'm
Krylos has
going
attempted
live,
Goetia, it's been 50% meter burn just to get you off me, and I maintain my offense from Jim A here. So, see if we make an adjustment on that to try to call it out, or maybe keep a little more airtight pressure.
Yeah, I mean, backflip or backshift 5M has been doing a lot, right? Even in the times when it's not working out, it's not, Krylos is not going for, oh, okay, I'm going to run up 2M or try and catch you and actively commit. It's, oh, okay, I'm down backing or I'm trying to throw. It's fine either way.
All right, backing away here. Dash L to chase down. A little bit too far away. That could have been punished by Jim A.
Yep. Ooh, okay, just barely stopped the grappling hook in time with the Goetia, but just sent it again. But now we're pretty low on the skill, right? So Jim A slows things down.
All right, 2M. There's one more here. There's the Goetia press.
So
there's a gap between the spin, but especially we're doing these at spaces where there's nothing that you can do to actually hit Belial behind it. So
nice. See, that was the thing of it, right? We've been getting called out by Mirage. Krylos noted it, and I think that moment of pause at the character. Ooh, golly, good reaction from Commander. At the character select, gave a good adjustment for Krylos here, but now, we got the anti-air.
Yes. Okay. Still able to stabilize the shimmy on Jimmy this time. Krylos taking the attack like he's Mega Man. And now on set point. All right, this is a different Krylos.
G in Reconquista. I am a genius. Oh no, I'm still a genius.
I really thought we were going to drop off of that behind the back Raging Strike, Raging Chain, but just ready for the confirm. Whether that was intentional side swap or just ended up being able to stabilize with a quick reaction, Krylos now in great position to try and seal out this set.
Oh, yeah, that's sometimes the risk if you go for the medium DP, but still coming out.
Krylos coming back anyway.
Yeah, pretty scot-free, all things considered. Now we get another pickup into the double S mode.
Like make punish count.
The combo limit here. Stagger 5L. There's the plus frames off 2M.
A lot of damage, you know.
Just went for plus frames off the Goetia. No spin.
Pressure.
And look, we do go for the ult Asmodeus here for the extended plus pressure, but great challenge from Jim A. Crown of Thorns.
Send it with the Volt. Yeah, we just BC out. We spent one diamond to avoid the strike throw situation. That's fine. Still got a decent amount of health to work with as well.
Let's open you up.
Waiting it out. Rapidly approaching that 100% meter, so that 20% could do a lot of damage. We can find a counter hit 5H.
Kind of weird.
The ult actually slowing down the grenades. That is ingenious and very fortunate for Krylos making a solid read.
Exactly.
Because otherwise, that would have been a bad scenario.
We go. The jump in baits out the throw, and Krylos in game number 3 swaps us the momentum entirely. Brings it back 2-1. So, Jim A is going to be heading out the... Is that a Belial Magic card?
That is a Belial Magic card.
No, that's pretty sick. So I saw a tweet recently that was like, you guys got to stop showing stuff on your phones. If it's not worth printing, it's not worth showing the camera. But that card was like
printed.
Laminated. That was pretty good.
If it's not worth printing, well, all right. I got right there for you.
I got a dash light attack for you right here, buddy. I got a 6XL with your name on it.
But, man, in that final moment, the ult for ult's sake, right?
Yes.
Like, if that would have been ult beam from 2B, very different story. That would have been crumple state there. You would have been able to chase down. Not essentially a follow-up, but at the very least, back to mid-screen, and Krylos would have had to reset neutral again.
Yes.
But what a fortunate series of events there to get the call out ult Goetia. You got very lucky and still got the W there. That is huge for Krylos to advance into the next section of these pools.
There we go. So we'll be seeing him bright and early tomorrow morning for top 192. We've got to find a couple more qualifiers in this pool side. So next up, we're going to be seeing Monga versus Mioxer. So if I'm not mistaken, I want to say Mioxer is a 6 player, but I could be wrong. I might just be equating that with how the name kind of like looks.
No, I'm pretty sure you're right about that. I'm
okay.
almost certain you're right about that.
I know. I feel like I saw them during Combo Breaker as well. So
You've
it's definitely
seen
been like a few months away.
Yeah. I'm with you on this one. You have 100% seen this name. I've seen this name very recently studying into this weekend. I'm very confident 6.
You know, the worst part is I remember this player's face more than the character that they play because I just remember them having like it was a certain gift. There's a certain Chikawa expression which was all the rage around the time of Combo Breaker and CEO, which I need not replicate, but I'm sure some of you folks at home are doing it in your seats right now. But, you know, we're probably going to see them in a little bit. If they pop off, we might see that same expression against Monga, who, again, I haven't seen. So I'm excited to see who they're going to be pulling up with in the character select.
Yes, indeed. Yeah, it'll be really fun to see, the spread in the background on deck. We have Salts and Anora lined up. Again, Salts, one of those strong competitors. We're looking forward to seeing had a really excellent run at Slashback.
Yes.
And that was one where even Zenith had shown up for. I mean, we had Usagi show up for that one. So international competition showing up for even Slashback is huge. So you still have that experience coming into EVO that you've come across so many varying styles of competition. So still coming out strong with, I believe, still Jita right now in this version.
So I like that you bring that up. I was going to say, so I think, especially with Jita kind of having a little bit weaker of EX Rekka and, just kind of falling from grace a little bit as far as like the Shoto tier list in terms of, comparing her to, say, Belial, comparing her to, say, Catalina, right? Salt's always had like a bunch of pocket picks, has played the rest of the cast at like a pretty solid level. I think from what I've heard, has been focusing much more on the Percival as of recently. So a lot of folks thinking, we're talking about Salts, someone who has kind of built up this reputation as, SoCal's young footsie warrior, right? Especially on the Jita.
Oh, yeah.
But, going down to Percival, whereas Jita is, a character that has a very solid, stable game plan that you can kind of, map to most matchups in a lot of ways, outside of character-specific interactions. Percival, one of these characters that, really requires you to adapt that game plan specifically to the character that you're against, right? Has so many specific tools that, the way that you play against one player, against one character is going to look so different than somebody else in the cast.
Yeah, I mean, a great, and somebody who's been playing as long as Salts is of that pedigree from previous just GB versus of just having that experience with the entire roster. It's no surprise to see Salts have like an additional pocket character, but we'll see where it goes with Munga and Myoxer on the setup here.
Yeah, let's see it. Making sure the controllers are all good as well.
Gotta be on the right version of Grand Blue.
Oh yeah, that's true. Imagine we just like Gentleman to Manila.
You go to start up the game and it just reverts back.
That would be a bold thing to do at a Platinum qualifier, one of the biggest on the Arc World Tour as well. To be like, yeah, don't tell the TOs.
We start seeing ODs happen. Like, wait, what do you mean you overdrived? What?
Why is there just a 5-minute clip missing from the Evo pool spot? Oh, I don't know. I think our internet just went out during the time. I don't know what happened.
That's usual maintenance.
Usual maintenance.
Is what I was told.
Yeah, it was Team Tuesday.
Took
on a Friday?
Every day at this exact time, we go down for a little bit of maintenance. That's why that footage is missing. Don't ask any more questions.
Yeah, so strange. So curious.
Yeah, so we're trying to get locked in, I suppose. A little conversation.
Yep.
There's still, honestly, the efficiency of these events. We've gotten really down to it. Thank you so much for Gaming Gen for helping us out with this.
Yes.
The swap out of PlayStation 5s throughout each pool block to make sure we are getting in the prime condition of competition every step of the way.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Make sure everything's all good. Looks like the controllers are good to go, but of course we got to check our buttons too. So I'm curious who we're going to be seeing from Mongo. Of course, you can button check with anyone, right? But like 99% of the time, people show their hand.
I choose random. No,
I always doubt it when I see Grand and Jita because I'm like, oh, that's just what you're hovered over immediately in character select. So, shall see. Oh, Mixer. Okay, hovering the Matera. So I might have been wrong about the 6-pick earlier, TBH, but we shall see. No, we're going through all that. We're going through all the weapons. I was wrong. I'll admit it.
Okay, all right. I'm so sorry, Myoxer is actually gonna be on the Matera.
My fault.
It seems so sure. Like,
I know. It matched with the name really well, too. But Mongo pulling up with the Vayne as well.
Yeah, very fun, interesting matchup. So, obviously, One for All is definitely going to be that option to show up where you could interrupt some of those projectiles, you get a little bit of spacing away from Matera. You can challenge with energy destruction quite frequently. We'll see if that comes into play after the button check, if they commit. They commit.
I was wondering why Myoxer was posted up on this. Now I really just can't trust any of my memory or information. But I'm pretty sure I also saw Myoxer playing on keyboard, like a physical computer keyboard.
It's possible. I'm looking at the USBs. Look at this block right here.
I'm trying to see. Yeah.
Very different. Very different.
That's like a keyboard converter.
I mean, obviously the Brooks is plugged in, but then there is a block after. So.
Curious.
Judge. I need you to check that equipment, please.
We got we got the CS2 posture going on right now.
Yeah.
About to crank 180s. Oh, I know that's Fortnite. Sorry.
Crank 180s.
And it's also cranking
CS2.
90s. Never mind. Sorry. I tried to make a reference to something I don't play. Sorry.
Oh, you're about to get BXR'd out of this arena, bro.
That's what I'm saying, bro. I'm about to get opt.
The kids say there are ops everywhere.
Many are saying this. It's true, myself included. I always got to keep an eye out.
You got ops everywhere? Oh my god.
I would hope not, but it's a funny thing to say from time to
How
time.
many econ rounds did you have to get to that point?
That's a great question, man. I've been saving.
I'm surprised you have not been kicked from any teams you've been saving that long.
Yeah, like, I don't know, man. I'm saving it for CS3.
Oh, word.
No tangents.
You're the guy that you buy ops. So it's like, could someone buy me op? It's you.
I got you, bro. Yeah.
You're so
I'll buy
nice.
you.
Manga stepping in, committing the Vayne. And already, like I said, that energy destruction in the shield.
Yeah, so being able to put up the shield obviously is nice against Matera, but especially with, you know, the velocity or the speed at which he's able to put arrows out onto the screen, you really only get such a small window to try and challenge.
You have to really take control of the matchup. You can't let Matera get rolling. If she's got too much on the screen, then you can say goodbye to your shield setups.
Myoxer finding just down back in the corner against the ultimate shield.
Look at him kind of even right
Very
now.
interesting commitment there to go for the medium energy.
Yeah. Trying to go for a big throw bait.
You can just be really annoying with these energy destructions. Just keep committing.
Ooh, run up 5U, but nothing found. Myoxer not gonna bite.
You gotta be careful with this aggression. You've already earned that max range off energy destruction. You keep chipping away at Myoxer.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Wait, the 2 actually ended up low profiling 236?
You gotta stop going. Yeah, these run-ups into energy, you're actually doing the work for Myoxer in a lot of this set here. Like, there is a specific style that Vayne really loves to play. It's that mid-screen, you control with the energy destruction, you can set up shield if you so can. If you got your opponent in the corner, there's no need for you to make that approach, try to open up.
Yep. Alright, caught out here with the EX arrow. Dude, yeah, we just held the 5U. Alright, set it with the ultimate arrow, but so spaced out on the slide as well. Walk it out. Ooh, 668. That's pretty close, but okay, 2M. Not going to be able to punish.
Right. Let's get the flurry here, the 5S, but nice. Already had a butterfly right on top of Manga. Myoxer with this nice little lead, good spot dodge. Interrupt with the 6L.
Yeah, there we go. Smart choice there, right? Because you have to avoid the detonation of the butterfly behind you, so just looking for the 6XL, little dash normal action, but tries to send an ult from downtown, but gets caught out by ultimate arrow instead. Myoxer takes game number 1.
Believe in victory.
All right.
Battle 1. Engage.
Alright, just going for a couple low arrows here, fine to just cross the room.
Ooh, see, this is the problem. You go for the medium energy destruction each time. You can't get caught air to air.
Okay, lockdown here with the butterfly death.
Nice corner combo here. Of course, the classic. We will get a butterfly setup. Block this.
So impressive.
Good sequence, though. Manga locking in. Nice 2M.
Yep. Lots of meter on both sides, but we've already chewed away through so much of Manga's HP. Now we have the corner situation. What can we make of it? Again, we've been committing pretty hard on the M energy destruction.
Yeah. And it is such a risk. Obviously, we've not been punished quite yet, but there was that one air-to-air interaction that really sets precedent that there is potential for Myoxer to start being awake at the wheel for this. But with a life lead like this, I don't need to commit too much.
Yeah. Going for a lot of these ultimate shields, I mean, yes, they have a hitbox, but they also end up disappearing pretty fast. So fine, just down back and wait it out. Even though we got caught in the corner, we didn't believe in the hit. So Myoxer just fights back now. Put themselves on set point.
Like, nah.
Player 2.
Go in this.
Myoxer, again, making it very tricky for Vayne to come out on top. Dash H, set up with shield. I can't, that 5L, I hate 5L now. Oh my goodness!
It's a really safe, low, it's disjointed, it just stops you in your tracks, you're trying to approach, and all of a sudden, you know, she just whip recovers and then sends another.
That goes way farther than I expected. I am very upset.
Life is good.
I think the realization, the aha moment that Myoxer, I guarantee, got for that was just, oh, this is all I got to do.
This 5L button's pretty good, but so is this SBA. We finally find a big hit here from Mongo.
That's about all that we get off of it, though. Easy, a little bit too far. That shield saved your life.
Yep. I was scared we were going to go for a second 5L and end up catching the toes.
Don't overextend here. Alt butterfly, hold it. There you go.
Hold it, hold on.
Ooh. Good try, good try. This is where it gets really annoying.
Yes.
Ooh. All right, you've lost life lead. You have to be so careful. And that brilliant idea, because you had to slow down. You earned the meter, you earned the resources, but unfortunately, too little, too late. Myoxer will take it 2-0.
There we go. Clean and commanding victory. We had some opportunity to set up some of the shields, but again, a lot of it was just waiting things out, especially off the ultimate shield as well, just waiting out the duration and getting, okay, I can brave counter, I can, you know, go for the short hop, I can jump out and go for, you know, airborne arrows as well to try and find my escape.
Yeah, it's, again, like, on paper, it seems like a matchup that Vayne could be okay at. But like I said, once that snowball starts to roll from the side of Matera, it's very tricky to recoup the losses. Like, you have to get a knockdown, establish that shield play, and then hedge your bets on energy destruction. I think we were a little more aggressive than we really should have been on the side of Myoxer there with Vayne.
I thought about learning
but
her, to be
hey,
honest.
you know, it's chances to make
like
champions out here. We'll see
archery.
how the rest of the bracket
The fact
goes
that
for you.
she's a bow is kinda
Because,
cool.
you know, you are trying to make those throw baits happen, and there's big benefit and reward
I tried
when you
her.
get
I'm
that
like,
medium
"Oh,
energy
you're
destruction
a little
counter.
weird," so I
Yeah,
don't
exactly.
know.
We were fishing for it, you know, literally with the
Yeah,
item that
can
we were
give it
using. We had the
another
ghost fish
try.
on top, but, you know, running up into the M energy destruction, being like, okay, I need to find a high risk, high reward call out on this Matera, because, you know, how many opportunities am I actually going to have to pull up, right? To actually have Matera locked down in the corner. But because we went for it, you know, so many of these knockdowns or so many of these situations, you know, ended up being a little predictable and gave that mash opportunity out.
Exactly. You start getting a little too predictable, a little too stale. You start getting called out for it. And granted, we only got one call out, right, from Myoxer with that, with the Matera, right, of just doing that jump. Got the challenge. I'm good. And that is the reactive defense that you want to have throughout a Grand Blue set like that. Up next, again, like I said, Salt's Honora stepping up here. And Salt's with the whole cavalcade of characters behind them. See what pulls through that.
Yes!
Yeah, we'll see. Curious to see who Honora is pulling up with as well. I don't think I've seen this player quite recently. But Salt's, you know, we're mostly thinking, okay, is it Jita, is it Percival, right? Do we want to go with Old Reliable or the character that we've been practicing up for quite some time now?
Yeah, I'm trying to remember Honora. They play. It's not coming to mind because I know the name and I know the player. But yeah, you know, having a few options on your plate. Again, Salt's has been a strong competitor for quite some time. Might be the Jita that we see get locked in here.
Wait,
This is the qualifier outside of pools here to advance to top 192 tomorrow.
Sarah?
We're doing a quick run of Grand Blue today.
So
It's been nothing but Grand Blue
a
all
second.
day on this channel, so thank you for tuning in for this, hanging out with us.
Yeah, much appreciated, gamers. Going through all this pools action. I think we had a little bit of Marvel vs. Capcom 2, if I'm not
So
mistaken.
it really
but
started off, yeah, we
exactly,
can start
early on.
Marvel vs. Capcom 2. Oh,
There you go. Now it's all these Grand Blue pools action. Trying to make sure that we find you guys those qualifiers into tomorrow morning's top 192.
That's what I'm thinking.
Be a big one here, and definitely enjoy the show. Stick around as well. Tomorrow, we got a little treat for you, as announced by the showcase.
Yes.
From, I can't believe Fukuhara actually made it. That's crazy.
Made it in a way that many might not have expected, I will say. Got some curious special guests running around the menu.
Be sure.
Ring for button check. Gotcha.
The Sammy and Tomi of Grand Blue
That's
has
what I'm
arrived.
saying. I actually have seen them all in the same room. They're all in the same room. Running around, playing their pools, on commentary even, you know, they're everywhere.
Fukuhara has been all over the place today.
Yeah, his message has truly spread
Okay,
throughout
so
the US.
one's Narmaya and
Right,
Percy.
but it does look like we're going to be locking in on the Percival. The Jita was just for the button check, but Narmaya now on the side of Honora.
Okay.
Man, EX
I'm
Narmaya, no
putting
flips.
my bets on.
I think that is crazy.
the
Current version
the Percy.
in like 2.1, Narmaya has definitely built up a reputation for the floor being locked.
my
We're looking at you, Dragalia.
My prediction is correct.
I've seen many a flip merchant recently, but you know, now having an EX version where she just doesn't have it is so interesting to me. I want to see it in person.
Look at you, K-Tang.
Okay.
Look at
let's
you,
do
K-Tang
this.
is crazy. He would call himself.
All right, so
He'd be like, yeah,
he's
flipping out right now.
That move's pretty good. All right, check with the double 6XL.
Okay, good.
That is a little light. Backs off. Nice little whip punish here from Saltz, and thus the play begins. But I do respect
Saltz would
Honora
go
just chilling in the fire for a bit. it's
Killing
worse to
it.
push the issue immediately to
For
manage
Nor-
and get
yeah,
caught with like
but-
some counter
oh,
hit, and in that position would have been a
Nora.
corner combo. BC
Oh,
away.
they're both so good.
Now
I
he
don't
can't
know
quite
who
take
to
as many
root
hits.
for.
Good luck trying to react to a Lord Strike.
No.
That's a tricky thing. Once you're in the flame carpet mid screen, you're like, oh, I can just backwalk. But then again, with the Lord Strike low is also a really nice way to be like, oh, okay, I would like to condition you to down backing on the flame carpet when you think that there's an option to escape.
Throw.
Yep.
This goes for install setup. Uh-oh.
Scoop. Oh, got it with the counter hit flame carpet.
Stuff.
There's another throw here.
Oh, goodbye forever. Yeah, sending with the UDP. Had to. Ooh, but maybe autopiloted a little bit on the EX sets him up. Probably not what you wanted there on the wish punish to escape the corner.
For the Eternals.
Back to the main menu.
Oh,
Yeah, back to the reset the game count too.
I would like to
That one didn't
reinstall a
count.
Grand Blue.
Yeah, right. Put me back on V2.0. Put me back on Vanilla Rising.
You
Send
won't.
the L sets now.
Nice little dash and DP. Just wants to maintain an offense. Doesn't want to let Salts get set up here. We already got that pushback.
Yep. Ooh, jump it back. All right, now we're chilling in the flame carpet once again. The jump back,
Ooh,
because
that's
last
actually
time backwalk was, what got us caught.
And with the crescent moon slash here to get the side swap. Beautiful restand.
All right. Salt's down quite a chunk of HP right now, but just slowly trying to escape the corner again. We're setting a lot of these parries and DPs from Honora.
Nice little BC.
Yep. Ooh, spot dodge on the ultimate flip, but tried to take a turn afterwards. Not going to work out. Now Honora puts one on the board.
Okay. I mean, that was at least a strong lead to start off. The best part about that was literally that crescent slash, the ult addition, get the extra recovery to get the side swap. Better positioning here for Honora. And yes, all right, so we got our tech. That was scary, actually. Trying to go for the Rekka series and still going to get Fafnir'd into corner.
Then a meaty flip, ultimate transient, just walked it back out. Not only do you not escape the corner, Salts finds the punish as well. Now we're just standing on the flame carpet. How are we going to escape? The Lord Strike into mid just hit you with a pile bunker.
All right. Match point here for Salts.
Yep.
Yeah. Knows his stuff.
Nothing found here from Honora. Maybe just trying to scout out a air throwable opportunity.
Okay. Very aggressive.
Carpet, though. Good respect for this corner.
Yep. BC out on the guard crush. One diamond down for Honora. Again, it's set point Salts, so how do we try and bring this back? So much damage taken off of the shotgun.
It's the final hit. Honestly, yeah, that'll do. Nice little punish there with the 2U to close out the set. Honora, her effort was a valiant one, but Salts will advance. Winner's side to top 192.
There we go.
Jeez,
Sitting pretty in the winner's side for day number 2, so Salts just a single fist pump to the air. Is that a Labubu? Oh, never mind. Sorry, that's Hosho Marion, I think. Wait. Actually, was that?
What?
The
Kyoko?
words
No,
that you
never
say.
mind.
The
It's
words
not a
that you-
Labubu.
was that
It's
a
not
Labubu?
Hosho Marion.
It was not.
It is Kyoko from Puella Magi Madoka Magica because she
What?
had the Cubase hat on.
No. One more time. Say that again.
Puella Magi Madoka Magica?
What language is that?
I was gonna say
What do you
Japanese,
s-
but I don't know if Puella Magi is Japanese.
You said Madoka.
Madoka Magica?
Okay, I got that part. Madoka Magica. Mortal
Kyoko
Kombat.
Sakura from
What is this
Yeah,
commentary?
No, what was the whole title?
Oh, Puella Magi Madoka Magica. Kyoko Sakura wearing a Cubase hat. Not to be confused with the Labubu or Hosho Marion. I apologize for my mistake. この番組はご覧のスポンサーの提供です。お送りします。
All right, we'll be right back with more Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising right after this.
What is going on? They like trying to speak a foreign language? What was that?
I won PlayStation's Road to Evil and went head to
Huh, okay, weird.
I won PlayStation Go to Evo and battle against Sonic Fox.
I have never seen that in my life.
This. Oh, there's a video?
Find PlayStation tournaments and register. It's that easy. Sign up for PlayStation tournaments for opportunities to win
What?
unique prizes
PlayStation
and much more.
tournaments? Okay. Yeah, I did buy a PS5, so.
Well, Vaya is laughing right now. Look at Vaya laughing right now. Oh, he's doing a dance. What is he doing?
He's too ready, not today, man. 参加して、でその時また賞金額が上がって、気持ちは調子良かったですね。
So it's much more than just playing. It's being a part of this community.
What's good, what's poppin', gamers? There's no more Magical Girl action, but there is some more Grand Blue action here live at EVO 2025. Once again, it's J2 hanging out with Zero. Who do we have next?
Yo, up next, we're going to get a little bit of a Fat Cat going up against a Bidoof. And I don't know if you know anything about competitive Pokemon. Bidoof is kind of ridiculous.
He's good. Wait, that character?
Actually, is their name?
What?
What
do you mean Bidoof's good? Wait,
it's
so he's not even just good.
In a very specific
certain
window
format?
of time and meta, and yeah, Bidoof
there was a time where he was like a god Pokemon.
Kind of crazy. Actually, funny thing, in Twitch Plays Pokemon, Bidoof was a god. Enough to destroy the god of Pokemon.
I feel like I've missed a lot. So I stopped playing the Pokemon games when I lost my copy of Pokemon Diamond in a KFC parking lot.
Oh.
I actually don't know how that
so
happened.
specific.
That is, sometimes you get out of the car. You know what? You broke my brain before the break, so I get to break yours with Pokemon lore.
All right, there we go. That's right.
It's
It's equivalent exchange.
Yeah. Wait, is that a... Nope, it's not. Never mind. I was going to say, there's a Jigglypuff in this individual's pocket, in Fat Cat's pocket. But you know what? I know better. That's not Jigglypuff. In the
Is
pocket.
that Fubuki?
In the
Oh,
pocket.
sorry,
In the pocket. In the pocket. Yeah,
In the
I
pocket,
don't know
okay.
about the hat. The cat hat I don't know about.
That might also be Fubuki. I'm not. I can't tell with the lighting and like the angle, but I. Oh, is that Fubuki on the bucket hat? Now I'm doubting myself.
What is a Fubuki?
It's a VTuber from Hollow Knight Japan.
Oh,
Shirakami Fubuki. Oh. But I don't know because it's like a chibi version, so I can't tell if I'm just confusing it with like another fox. I could be wrong.
That's a
It's
fox.
happened like once or twice. I thought it was wrong once, but I was wrong.
Wouldn't that be a cat? It's got cat eyes. And
Oh yeah.
and the ooh face.
See, guys, this is why you don't trust me to, recognize characters. If they don't have horse ears, it's like literally less than a 50-50 that I get it right. There's too many gotchas. There's too many VTubers out these days.
Look, you throw
And I love
Gundam at
them
me,
all.
I got it. You throw Pokemon at me, I got it.
It's why we're a good pairing, man. We're we have our bases covered on cultural references. But yeah, Fat Cat does get caught out here by the L whip. Maybe losing some space in here. Bidoof has you locked up against the corner.
It does keep you locked in. Nice roll. Actually can get the awesome sauce back out of the corner with the dash H.
Ooh, just goes for the L whip. And the cinematic actually stops you from getting caught by the high bro.
That was ingenious play right there coming from Bidoof.
Oh, no. I wonder, 2H. I imagine not what we're looking for there. Maybe looking for item toss or something. But either way, we got some space out of the corner. We'll take that for Fat Cat.
Jump install, brave stuff here. What a delay low. Actually, the homie going to make the assist here with that 5S. What's up, dog?
There we go. Ultimate Beppo to escape the court. If one far L doesn't work, Zero, what if we just did 3?
You know, sound strategy for Fairy.
Yeah. All right, run up right behind them.
No.
Oh, God. Why does it keep crossing up? This is so BM.
Oh, no. Bidoof.
All right, that's pretty sick.
That was really unfortunate because, you know what? Sure, go for the jump. But you definitely got blown up.
Yeah. Goodbye forever. That's round number 1. Off of a good escape from the corner on the ultimate cap on, right? So nice to see, but still back down here by Bidoof.
Ooh, very interesting throw bait attempt right there. Still going to get the throw from Fat Cat.
Yeah, looking for the shallow dive kick, but nothing to be found. Didn't believe in the L whip this time. It would have worked out similar to that previous interaction, but Now we're stuck in the corner against Luane, the bros, and all the bots.
Tried to roll right through there. Unfortunately, it still got called out, but the awesome sauce for corner, we have super. Good. Yep, there it is. That's a game for Fat Cat.
Yeah.
We had 2H, we had SBA, didn't even need the full duration. There we go, Luane bros. Eating good right now in these pools.
I feel like Luane's been eating good for quite some time in this version of the game.
I'm just curious, because Luane's been eating good for some time now. That's why I'm confused.
Lots of meals for this character.
All right, Elwood brings us back over to the mid-screen. Didn't want to just go for detonation in place instead of GG, so now Bidoof up against the wall.
2M, nice BC out. Let's go for bait. Look, we got the swooping from Fat Cat out here.
Yeah. Okay, we are swinging at ghosts. Normal has not connected in the past 5 seconds.
Very true, because GG does, Fairy does nothing but summon ghosts.
She does have the ghost army, it's true. All right, we send it with the EX awesome sauce. Clean punish, but again, I think we could have gone for a backdoor for a slightly better situation, but doesn't matter. We get the UDP.
Does deny all the Sammy and Tommy shenanigans. Close up at the ball. Not enough for meter super. Tries to go for the low. Nice BC away. HPA. And it's a...
Oh, no! I think Bidoof doesn't know. We held the down back very confidently, but in general, right, the layer 1 game plan against HPA is you stand block and then you react to the animation of the low. Or you could, fuzzy block on any animation. Either one kind of works, but definitely a big commit there to the down back.
And I love the fact that Fat Cat has only been going for the single assist as opposed to double each time. It's been seeing Fat Cat time and time again, but opening up bigger opportunities. We do have the double in corner situations, though.
Yeah. This one's a little bit more fine. Spaced out on the slide. We have time to kill. And especially we have meter, right, to kind of keep these turns going with the L Fusion Diva. We bait out the Brave counter. Catbot do the job. And Fat Cat with a Raging Chain secures their winner side top 192 spot.
That, what's in there? What is that?
That is Shirakami Fubuki of Hololive Japan. Okay, thank God. I almost lost my beat.
And it was not a Jigglypuff for sure. That is not a Jigglypuff.
She has the same silhouette in that chibi form. I don't blame you on that one.
It's like the silly episode of Pokemon League qualification. Like, it's Jigglypuff from above.
From above, yes. It's so crazy.
Who does that?
It's evil. It's evil work.
The worst.
All right. But who do we have up next? I'm seeing we got Ishinake. Is this backwards? Kanji. Oh, kanji backwards.
It's kanji backwards.
Okay, there we go. Nihongo wakarimasen. And we have Foss over on the other side. So this is NorCal.
California.
Foss is NorCal, pulling up with a Matera as well. So that should be fun. Kanji I don't think I've seen. So I actually wonder if they want us to call them kanji or Ishinak.
Ishinak?
Yeah.
IJ Nak.
Also, correction on my end as well, that last match was a winners round 2, so it's not quite the qualification into the winner's side top 192 just yet, but they'll still be fighting. All good. Fat Cat is going to be staying in the winner's side, and, we got some more time. Maybe we'll see their winner's side qualifiers, and, we'll see them secure their spot for real.
Absolutely. Yeah, still plenty of time ahead of us here to round out what's left of today's pools block. We're closing it out tonight, baby. We are closing it out. For the first night at EVO, it's been spectacular. In fact, I had enough time to hit every booth that had a demo.
Oh, for real?
Yes.
So you tried 2XKO, you tried Tokon, you
All
tried...
All right, I lied. I didn't
okay,
think
you tried
you'd
most.
actually call me out. Yeah.
Bobby!
All right. I checked out Tokon. I checked out Invincible.
Yes.
And what's the other one I checked out? The third one. Grand Blue, of course.
Oh, there we go. So you got to try out Wilderness. I think you were mentioning earlier you tried a little bit of the EX forms.
Yes.
I think not all of them, right? But Grand in particular.
Grand for sure. And I read up on Narmaya. I didn't get a chance to look at Jita in any updates or anything, but I know she also has an EX form, as we saw at the showcase. Wilderness, very interesting new approach. It'll be very unique. As we saw at the presentation, no triple attacks.
Yes.
Very true. But he can close the gap pretty quickly with his back special. Also his just 5S in general. He gets, it's a lariat. You've seen the images. He's definitely muscle power for sure. Look, the SSBA, I can't wait for y'all to see it. It's so cool. Someone tried to tell me there's no hope for Nicholas. There's a giant dragon involved. I'm like, that can't be right.
Interesting.
Fukuhara wouldn't let me down.
Ew.
You put it Nicholas, right?
Surely, right? He's been saying it because he knows you're such a staunch, diehard supporter of the game that he was like, I can win until season 3. He'll be rewarded for his patience.
Oh man.
Well, I don't know what I would do if Nicholas were in the game. Like, play Willness.
Yeah, right?
Or Meg.
It's okay. You're just killing time until he drops.
Exactly.
Early.
You know, you don't want the best right away.
Yeah,
You
exactly.
gotta string me along. You know,
Gotta give him something to wait for,
yeah,
right?
61%. How many copies of Grand Blue do I gotta buy to get Nicholas in this game, huh?
I'll do it.
As a
I'll
playable character on the roster. I had to
Whatever
make
I've
sure the
gotta
monkey paw does not get curled.
Hey, Utopia.
I remember we saw. What is he in the
mini game?
He's in the
Because
mini game.
yeah, and I'm
I
like, oh no.
apologize.
I remember someone like. I don't know
Well,
if they pinged you
but
or if you
edible
had
hit
seen
me a
it
little
like
harder
first,
than I
but I was like,
thought.
oh wow, Nicholas is in Grand Blue Fantasy versus
So
Rising.
kind of in and out.
It was.
But
I immediately streamed that day and said, I see what I've done.
Time, though.
I'm
So
paying
don't
for my
worry.
sins. I'm so sorry.
How are you doing,
You guys,
Utopia?
you hurt me.
Sorry.
That is how it goes.
This is tough. But yeah, Nicholas will be great. I know y'all want a bunch of different characters. In fact, season
Might
3,
do some casuals
3 picks.
soon,
We need
we're gonna
Seofan,
chill
Id,
for now.
and Nicholas.
Watch
Okay,
party,
I've been seeing a lot of
you
folks
know.
excited about it.
I'm really
Especially
shocked Id is not here, considering Relink is a pretty big
true.
deal.
Yeah. I mean, you know, we've got a lot of popular characters in
get
Grand Blue,
another
so there's definitely
drink.
some pretty good
My
choices.
mouth
But
feels kind of
I've been
dry.
hearing talks about it, especially now that we have Ilsa, you know,
Yeah,
on the
yeah.
roadmap already. That some more favoritism slots have opened up.
It's definitely, you have 200 plus characters in base Grand Blue. There's so much material to choose from.
Exactly. Yeah, and I think we should drop another Zeta month. I agree.
Huh? Who said that?
No, I agree.
You,
When you said that
you'll
earlier, I
you'll-
was like, yeah.
You'll get EX Zeta. Okay, how about that?
I'll take EX Zeta. That would be awesome. I'll be so for real.
I
I'll
wonder,
definitely stick
but
around.
you know what? All right, tinfoil hat. Are these EX characters like a test bed of Grand Blue Rising 2?
That would be like a style swap for every character. Would be insane.
Because it'd be like, you know what? Oh, we're going into it. We're into it. All right, about seconds over. Let's go. Fos and Kanji with the Beatrix.
I don't think I've
Actually, a
heard of
fun little
either of
matchup
them.
here. Believe it or not, Fos on the Matera has a great tool
I don't know
to
who to
stop
cheer for.
a lot of this pressure
Kinda
coming
neutral.
from Beatrix in 5L alone. It is
Let's see,
5L.
good
I love to call the
Grand
anti-Beatrix spot.
Yeah. It's a disjoint. You can
And
kind of.
seems
It's
like
not a whip
that's what
cancel,
we're
right? But it
getting.
recovers so fast that it feels like it. It's just kind of this, you know, warning shot that you can put out and say, okay, you cannot do riding free for free.
Alright, Matera. Holy shit.
Battle 2.
Ew.
Oh, cash out. I got the rainfall coming through. Nice stroke attempt there with the riding free.
Oh.
Does get 5 use. We have
my
a Delta clock ready.
Yeah, little command grab back right there. Send him with the ultimate butterfly. Yeah, it's okay if you get caught up by the riding free. It comes back to the corner for you, but waited out the whole duration, but waited out the EXTP. No full punish from Foss.
Deep. And the full send to call out the recovery on the spot
okay.
dodge. Great play. Overhead with the dash and just all DP. Get away from me, Fos. Having that full screen presence, the threat. Spot dodge again. That's the thing. Like, you could just sit there 5L away. Like, you have life lead. There is no need for you to approach. Threaten with 5L. Don't overextend yourself in the right free.
You snuck, you had it. Foss, you had it. Okay, Foss finally has it.
I can't believe Kanji could be killed.
Oh
It was
my
Delta Clock.
God.
Yeah.
You had everything in your arsenal. You could have carried the corner,
Yes.
done Thunderbird to extend a little bit further.
Oh.
It's fine. It's fine.
Sometimes you know what step 1 is to win the round, and when step 2 finally comes, you're like, damn, I wasn't ready.
I can't believe I got it.
I know.
Oh,
Didn't think I'd get this far. There we go. So game 1 over to Foss, but now stuck in the corner. Ejnok in pretty good position, I say, as they get back throw. And then they whip the DP! Foss, please!
I need to punish.
Are they... Is he thinking that it's going to be close H auto combo and then like buffering the rest of the H's and then knocking the
He's
ultimate?
like
I have to imagine
the
that's what it is.
two most top tier
Swing and a miss.
characters.
That's a steer, right?
This
Yep.
game right now
No
is kind
punish.
of ironic.
Awkward
they're
spacing to do so, but
fighting.
ended up spot dodging just late enough to avoid the follow-up as well. So now we get the full SBA punish.
I mean, that's why these matches are so cool.
SBA should be around. Not
Did it
close
live?
enough.
I thought it was going to
I
kill.
thought it was close.
It's gonna
Especially with the
get
DP drain,
chipped.
but there we go.
Yeah.
2M does the job, and Foss now on set point.
Close though.
Foss.
Battle 2. Engage.
So far, right, that was 5L. 100% 5L, and we did not get that interaction.
Yep.
You gotta lab this out.
Now we got the 1H as well, just right above the head with the anti-air. Send out a kiss with a butterfly, but doesn't quite pick up off the stray hit. 5L, my beloved. 667, my beloved. That was a pretty high-risk move, I gotta say. You were like Omega minus on block.
Yeah, but nobody blocks it. It's
Oh,
a
yeah,
block.
you're right. Never mind.
It's a block.
It doesn't matter if you're minus 30 if nobody blocks it.
See, there is. That's it right there. He got the plan, though, the 5L. Because what can Beatrix do about it?
Yep.
2-2 buffer, waiting for the shot to come through.
Go. 100 meter to your name, but it doesn't matter when we land the 6-6L. Raging Strike is all you need to move on to the next round here for Foss. What is that?
It's a treasure chest.
Oh, it's Hosho
What's in
Marian's
there?
treasure. This is actually Hosho Marian this time, I swear. It's not. Wait, who is that? I actually can't tell what that is. It's so small. It's so tiny.
It's free red. It's free red.
Oh, it's Frieren in a mimic. Oh, never mind.
That is a really cool shirt. That was a free.
That's pretty good,
Yo,
actually.
New season of free run on the way, and also new
Oh, yeah?
chapters of free runner out there.
Yeah.
They took a hiatus, I believe, a 6-month hiatus for the manga.
I think so, yeah.
Free Ren and Grand Blue went.
That would be an insane crossover.
I'm not
I thought
saying
2B was
saying
insane.
versus, not versus, but like
Grand Blue Fantasy.
Grand Blue Fantasy.
Just
That
like
would be
Chrysalis
a little
Cup.
not
that
less
went on
insane,
hiatus
but
too.
a similarly insane pick that is much more
It is
viable,
what
right? We've had
it
some pretty
is.
cool collab. I think they had a Code Geass collab like a while back, if I'm not mistaken.
They had a Street Fighter one.
Did they?
Pretty sure.
Okay, okay.
I'm pretty sure. I know there is like a reference to Gron's fighter. I forget which class it is, but the main character does have like the Ryu look.
Okay, okay. I know I've seen Lelouch on like many Fujoshi's like Grand Blue home screens. So it is pretty funny.
That
I'm
is a
not
deep
gonna lie.
one, yeah. I'm trying to think of the other. Obviously, they had the Nier Automata crossover.
They had like the, was it Sanrio? Like all the characters, was it just Pom Pom Purin? I know I've seen Eustace and Pom Pom Purin together, but I'm trying to remember if it's the full cast. So while I remember, of course, we can take a little bit of break. I can check over on the side, and you guys can stretch, grab some water, and up next, we got some more Grand Blue action in just a little bit.
New Chipotle honey chicken brings a hint of pure honey and seared smoked peppers with fresh chicken hot.
Yeah, don't talk about food. You're gonna make me hungry.
Chipotle honey chicken takes heat and sweet
The problem is I don't like Chipotle. I'm gonna be honest. I've tried everything there. I just do not like them. I don't know what it is. I don't know. I'm not. I just don't like them. It's weird because they sponsor a lot of FGC stuff, which I'm into, so it makes it a little awkward, but is what it is. No. Street Fighter? Man, I need to get back into that. I need to practice my ed. My ed is very rusty right now.
Pretty early on, the game was fun to play.
Game. Chipotle is run by gamers. Yeah, I know, but the products, it's just not, I don't know, they just taste weird to me. I don't know why. Mortal Kombat. What's your go-to move? Spyro! I don't know. This. Oh, they're promoting a monitor. I can get behind this. Okay. Alright. anyone know how much longer this will go? Put it on Spotify. Yeah. Actually use MooBot for my song requests. Oh, this is good. I need to turn on my Shazam and, you know, add these later to my playlist on YouTube. It's really good. Like discovering new music. Yo, especially through my chat. Music's bumping. Just feel good music.
All right, everybody, welcome back, and thank you so much for your great patience as we've been running through the skies here at EVO 2025. It's Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising Pools Action. Zero and Jatsu continuing the show. We still got another hour of glorious Grand Blue action.
Yeah, I'm excited to see it, and I'm excited to see our next set. So I'm checking over on the side. I thought we had Wii, the Charlotta player, but this is WHE from the USA. So looks like we're going to be loading in with the Siegfried, and we got Torn over on the other side, that player 2 side with Belial.
Checkers, is for real.
Trying to get settled in. It's Wii? I was looking at it, I was like,
real.
wait. Like, wait.
Way.
All right, button check to start things off here. A battle of the Titans between Siegfried and Belial, of course. Still, you know, characters that have fallen from grace, right? Like, these are two characters that were very strong, and both have been nerfed outright a little bit here in terms of changing the way that they have to route their play styles a little bit here, to the point that even, like, Fidison dropped Siegfried.
Yes. Yeah.
Most Belial players drop Belial, but still, again, as I said earlier, Belial still an extremely viable character. Same thing for Siegfried.
Exactly. And I mean, you know, still pretty solid. Like you're saying, they have this like Swiss Army kind of tool sets where it's like, okay, you can go into a matchup and it's like, okay, there is a tool or a set of tools that you can use to have a cohesive game plan against, you know, some of these characters. But you can't just walk in and be like, all right, EX Fireball, like, it is my turn now, right? Like, I'm just walking up behind my 1 million plus frames and, like, skipping neutral and also anti-airing you and killing you and you die. Like, you know, we gotta slow things down a little bit, but there's still some pretty solid tools in the arsenal. It's not like, oh, okay, I send out Goisha, now it's plus frames, and, you know, you have to wait this out until this EX cooldown is down.
It's, again, like the last few patches have been a balance of risk and reward. Like reassessing what that looks like across each character as we start adding these new characters in. Again, like think about the fundamental changes, how like Fuzzies is a great example, right? You know, Versusia comes into the play. Well, we have to reassess what that looks like because of how tall she is. We've not had a character this tall before. And now we have Willness showing up as well. That might shake a little bit of the foundation or ask the characters to kind of change up their play styles a little bit to just make that character fit across the entire ecosystem of Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising. And, you know, it's been really interesting to see these incremental changes, not these drastic sledgehammer changes, right? Just like, let's tweak this toolkit a little bit before we take it any further just to make sure everyone settles in. So I've appreciated the approach that we've taken so far. And I think Belial's in a really solid spot of just like that risk reward has been put in a check of just, yes, like you said, we're giving up turns now. We're not as oppressive as we used to be. Same thing for Siegfried here of just, great, like the routing changed a little bit more. Like you have to take a little bit more risk to get that corner carry, that big beefy combo in the corner. Otherwise, these characters fundamentally work exactly the same way.
Yeah, and I mean, still incredible tools, right? You know, 2M, despite it, you know, pushing back quite a bit further, you know, still a really good check in neutral. You know, we think about Ultimate Goisha, while not quite as plus as it is, still well into the double digits, right? You know, so that's, oh no, it went from incredible to a really good tool.
It was plus 64
It was
originally.
like a full second,
and then it was like, all right, now it's plus 38. It's like, yeah, it's not usable anymore. Excuse me. You know, it's plus 30. Okay. All right, fine, whatever. But anyway.
Like, you know how Kai Ride the Lightning is like minus, you know, almost triple digits? I'm like, why did they do that, man? Like, it's the same functionally as being like minus 20. So I don't know why in the frame data they were like, make him minus 80. It would be really funny for him to be in recovery state for 1 second and an extra third. Like, okay, man, you got it. Yes, sir, yes, sir.
It's just one of those situations where you should feel bad if you didn't punish it. That's why it's so minus. You should feel really, really bad if you don't.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm really excited to see the changes that are potentially in this version of the game. Of course, you know, like, things are subject to change. We don't know which iteration of this build that we have here at the Side Games booth is, but still it's a pretty close representation of what we might be able to expect when the full release hits. I'm very excited to see some of these changes again. We've seen the scuttlebutt on the internet, of course, how Percy might be impacted. How other characters across the cast, like one I was hearing conversation about was Eustace getting some updates. So we'll see what that looks like. Again, nothing has been set in stone, and we don't know how old this build is or how recent, but we're getting close. I'm hoping, my bet, I got homework to do when I get back on Monday. Like, that's what it's going to be. There's a lot going on.
A lot to dig into. I've been seeing people hating on Eustace recently, which is really funny. Like, Elsa in particular, every tweet that she's had in like the past 48 hours is like, you know, there's been a lot of turbulence on the plane ride over. You know, I'm seeing my wings just bend out of shape, just going insane. I'm glad I made it. But you know what I'm not glad about? Eustace blue grenade. I'm like, I'm going to stop you right there.
You can't trust Elsa. Elsa gaslit me. I'm going to say it. I'm going to say it.
Did she? What happened? What happened?
I'm going to finally say it. So remember I said that crazy outlandish thing where I was like, yeah, isn't it weird that Galleon's Far Heavy is +6? Elsa looked me dead in the eyes and said, yeah, that is pretty crazy. Jade, it's -6. I was looking at the wrong side of the stream.
She just let you.
And she let me believe it.
Rock with that.
And I was walking up to other people like, Zero, that's not what that is.
Can you believe it? Only +6. Only 6 frames away.
Wait.
Right, here we Heading on into the action. We got Wii versus Doran.
Oh, man. Okay, Siegfried. I'm rooting for the Siegfried.
That's what I'm saying. Okay, looking for the parry, but
I got to.
Delay coming out from Doran here, just waiting off of that far edge.
Boom! Jeez. You know what? Blessed be you weren't closer to that corner, because that could have been huge.
Exactly. All right, shoulder check.
Okay, I'm glad Siegfried got that throw.
Yeah, right?
The casual stroll.
All right, BC out. The way that he walked, I thought it was going to be the command grab. Just held forward to try and bait you out with the walk cycle.
Just heavy. Oh, come on now. I know you got this. You could have got one more hit.
Yeah, one more hit of the auto combo, just barely, but
got it.
Didn't end up mattering.
Okay.
We drained that second BP, so a little extra damage does the job.
You're not the only individual to give me worry about not finishing that combo.
Yeah, specifically on Belial, yes.
Oh, put out a button.
Yeah,
right
ended up swinging into the Goisha active frames.
All right, Nice run up with the 2L. You are dastardly, Way. What in the world do you think you're doing? You delay the command grab?
Sometimes you just gotta send it, man. Show him who's boss.
I'm torn.
We're tearing apart the HP right now. We caught you with the 2M, gets the EX Orkin pickup. Walk it up.
Interesting. Fishing for a BC. It's not going to happen. It's the final Brave Boy.
Ooh, send it with the space out 668. Big whiff right in front of your face, but I think Wee was, you know, expecting that to hit. Not expecting the cross. Please,
Okay.
Way!
I think we had the right idea to confirm the Raging Strike, Raging Chain, but I think we just delayed it like a tiny bit too much, but it ended up resetting, so we'll take it.
Here. I believe that was the back special that was on the way out there.
Yeah.
Siegfried. 5L with the interrupt here. Ooh. Big swing. Nice Orkin.
Yeah, you spot dodged the first hit, but still ended up getting caught by the follow-up.
5H. Bring it in. Spends a lot of resources here, but it's going to get that corner. Or would have gotten that corner carry.
Yeah, we're looking for that double Asmodeus routing, but just a little bit too late. Again, these 6-6Hs just going right over the 6-6Ms.
DC respecting that it was blocked. Good. Very good on the spot dodge. Could have been activated right there, though, so it's a little risky business.
Yeah. I think on the spot dodge on that ultimate firewall as well. Gets the counter hit 6-6L for your troubles.
Ooh, that was interesting. The far up not going to stop anything here.
Nope.
Siegfried coming out on top. A little bit of a buffer.
Get out. For Drangan.
You're nowhere near chips. That was interesting going for the ult fireball here.
Right.
2M trying to deny that space for Torn.
Okay, poke out with the 2M once again.
Damn! Another 2M. And the finisher is 2M. Whose leg is longer, Siegfried or Belial?
That's actually a great question. I think my guess, just based on vibes.
Yeah.
Also the fact that he has armor, I'm going to guess 2M from Siegfried.
Looks like because Siegfried's got a bit of a squat.
I forget how tall they are.
He's got a little extra flexibility. He's got an MDP to stop you in your tracks off the Goisha.
Hardly ever going for the heavy.
Yeah.
Orkin.
Oh.
5U, and you got a side swap. Beneficial position.
Take that. All right, trade to the fireballs.
Actually, very unique interaction right there. If you would have committed to that Goisha in just the right moment, you could have ran right through. It's a very tight window.
Oh,
didn't create an
this
extra BT
kill?
for the extra damage, but the cinematic, I really thought it was going to kill.
Nope, I didn't believe. That one I definitely didn't believe.
You were like, nah, he's living with the sliver. I believe.
Crazy.
Torn staying alive. For how long? The double backdash and sniped out here by the chip damage of the firewall.
Yeah, sometimes you can go for that fireball clash. It gives that window of opportunity to just negate the hit and you run through.
Yeah.
But it's such a tight window, the activation would have had been almost instantaneous. But DP, Torn not going to block these. A medium series coming out.
There we go. Just waiting for the cross through. We see that a lot on the Orkin to try and catch out most of the follow-ups, but when you're just looking for the empty, you know, you can end up counter hitting it or at least finding a back.
Back away here. Not going to fall for the shimmy. Nice tag. 5A. Just blocked. Ooh, nice. I thought we get the 5L. Max range, though.
Alright, Asmodeus out. Back to the mid-screen. Immediate spot dodge. Yeah, saw that blue flash. Alright, 6XL. The shoulder check. The close M. Run down the combo limit here with the LDP. Oh, just a little bit too far at the throw. I thought that would have been in range, actually.
Yeah, gonna have that 2M. Follow through. Nice spot dodge. You gotta try to get this lead back. It's a very small lead. Good commitment, though. Trying to back up. Far M is quite the button.
Again, we've been so on point on spot dodging on these ultimate firewalls.
Don't we see another spot dodge? Counter hit could have been there.
No, okay, we're baiting out the spot dodges, but actually able to recover in time. The jump up and finds the JH to call out the ultimate Vasago. There we go for Wee. Moving on to the winner's side of top 192 for day number 2.
I feel like that was the last frame possible for you to neutral jump there. Like, that was so close for you getting scooped by the ult. Quite the play, but we will come out on top here and advance.
Wait, we?
Over Torn.
That we will. Because we will also be seeing you guys for winner's side top 192 bright and early tomorrow at 10 a.m. So make sure to tune on in. 1 p.m. if you guys are on the East Coast as well. And of course, you guys can adjust for the rest of the time zones. My time zone math is a little bit wonky sometimes, so I don't want to give you guys the wrong time. But I'm confident on adding 3 to a number.
If you are on the East Coast at 1 o'clock, 10 a.m.
Nope, Central.
And of course, coming up next, it looks like we're going to be having Mitosis versus DeMarcus Cousins the Fourth.
What?
No relation.
To the rest of the cousins?
Such
to the rest of the cousins.
Yeah, I guess so.
Name.
So
that'd be insane if you actually were DeMarcus Cousins the Fourth. As
Cousins
in, like,
is a last name?
Yeah,
right?
DeMarcus Cousins.
It's insane.
Pretty confident basketball player.
I see.
What?
I say pretty confident because I'm pretty sure I know.
Okay. No, I believe you.
But I don't follow basketball enough to be like,
I also don't
this
follow.
is, I'm sending it. But you
Okay,
know
okay.
what? If I were on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire and you asked me, is DeMarcus Cousins a basketball player?
You would bet on it?
I'm locking it in.
Okay, I believe you.
Locking it in.
As someone who watches basketball, I think like maybe a few times a year when playoffs happen, I believe you. You are the more knowledgeable.
I'm a footballer guy. Like, you give me with football a little bit, I'm good. Basketball, sorry.
You can't keep up with everything.
So true.
All right, so we got Mitosis on the side here. Checking out our buttons to make sure everything's all good. That is a cool shirt, I gotta say. I thought those were eyeballs for a second, but I think those are flowers.
Okay, if they were eyeballs, it would not be a cool
That
shirt.
one
I
would
would be
be
very
a little
uncomfortable.
bit.
Unless if it was like the the punk rock style eyeballs,
yeah.
okay. But if those are just like human eyeballs, like looking at me,
Yeah, I think that might be a little bit much.
I'll be like,
But the
that's
flowers, clean. I'm okay.
It's good fit. Once again, back at it with the
Terra
plaid.
versus
I'm telling you, Team Plaid is out
Zeta?
here.
Also, Team Matera is out here. We've been seeing a
I told
lot of
you.
Matera in this play. Yeah, you mentioned it at the top of the block. I
Damn.
was like, oh, I guess we'll see like a few Materas. I'm like,
No.
we haven't gone like 2 or 3
Interesting.
sets without seeing one.
This is legit the Matera block.
Yeah.
Like, that was the one thing I noted when I looked through all these players. Like, you all just play Matera.
Dude, I was playing my pools at 6, and then of course we needed to be backstage at 6:45, right? So I was like, okay, let me try and speed run my run. I hit up my TO. I'm just like, hey, I hope this isn't too much of a bother. If I could just speed run my matches as fast as possible, like, wherever I end up in bracket, like I'll DQ if I have to. I just have to be on commentary at 6:45. He's like, I got you. Let me hit up the stream runner. If it's cool to just like run your stuff off stream, I'll try and make an exception for you. I'm like, I appreciate it. Thank you for your hard work. And who else was I to meet at the end of that speed run other than a certain Matera by the name of Monarch? And I was like, Tio, if I really wanted to speed run it, I think I know what the result of this battle is going to be. That being said, I'm going to play it out. So I got knocked into loser's side by Matera, only to go on the commentary and see 5 more Materas in a row. I'm like, maybe this is what I can study up. This is a good opportunity.
This is what happened. Monarch inspired an entire movement at Arc World Tour.
No, that's real, yeah.
Busting out the notepad.
Yeah.
Said, simply lock in.
Dude, the notepad matching his polo was so sick. I bring it up literally every time because I saw that picture, like the one that they had from Photo Day, and I was like, Monarch, you genius. You mastermind. How could he do this?
Up with the you know what? There have been a lot of book-playing competitors out here. Remember when Goichi had the quick speed
Oh,
read?
yeah, true.
Yeah.
He would just like train his eyes on his notes. Allow the subconscious to do the job. Trying to go for the parry here on the M follow-up, but not going to work out. Tries to go for an air spear, but only to get 2 H'd out of the skies.
Nice approach here. Try to get that 2U from Mitosis. Already on top of it with Butterfly Explosion.
Yep.
Look at this. Oh, goodness gracious. How do you get out?
Fade away, Jay, ultimate arrow.
Walked away. Look at the spacing. So your max range here for your 5L to interrupt very quickly against DeMarcus, who has an explosive answer.
Yep. There we go. Now we got Mitosis up against the corner, but we have to respect the UDP, right? A couple of those reversals would definitely find lethal. Right. There we go. Jay, they're 2-2-U to snipe you out of the skies here. That anti-air spear.
Oh!
That's Dominican mind games.
That was the biggest handshake of all time.
No, you dropped the. No, you were so right.
Bro,
You dropped the confirm in the corner. That's
These
happened to me. I get it.
out of control.
The energy regress. No. Anyways,
it's.
Sorry, dude.
Yeah, I feel that.
This happens to you.
It happens. That actually is a heartbreaker of a way to lose the first round. Especially with such a big shift in momentum, it would have been very nice, but still, the walk back far H. Off to a good start here for DeMarcus.
Throw. Ooh, very deep JU.
Yeah.
Tries to give that to you. Not going to work out. extra hang time for that aerial shot.
Yeah.
I feel like DeMarcus just kind of made their own bed for that one there.
Yeah, exactly. Also a scary, you know, Infinite Wonders there, just trying to send out the fireball to hold on to this mid-screen presence, but counter hit off of the M follow-up. Now we get a full confirm here. Look at that damage.
Absolutely, just on the cusp of a victory here. If we can try to close out the round deeper. See, sometimes that is the solution.
Yes.
Don't respect the butterfly, just push. Oh, and finds the pick up with the 2M as well.
my
If
God.
Mitosis picks up into the Raging Strike, that should be the kill off of the base damage.
Game number 1 to Mitosis in 2 nail-biter rounds.
That's huge. Great conversion for Mitosis right there to get that cross under even, to call out the mistakes on DeMarcus in that way. And you got to be awake at the wheel because those moments happen, especially that corner drop, right? That should have been victory for DeMarcus. And again, we had such a lead there when Mitosis still able to turn the tide. Nice air-to-air for DeMarcus. We'll have the corner carry.
Go, the super jump. Not going to go for the air stall spear this time. We showed that enough in game number 1, so now we can be a little bit more tricky and greedy on our air approaches. 2 super jumps in a row is spooky, but we end up swapping sides.
Yeah, you saw that micro walk coming from Mitosis. Wanted to own that. Nice. Slowed down the recovery here. Able to get that dive.
Yeah. Got good use of the meter here from DeMarcus, but thought that we were going to get auto combo instead of the far H, so not quite able to find the kill. But off of the counter hit in the corner, we find that far H to seal the deal.
Strong lead here. Nice little turnaround for DeMarcus.
Yes. It's a good
Jump
shift in
install
momentum.
is so brave. Wait a minute. That had to have been missed input, though.
Yeah, were we looking for 1H instead?
Right.
Maybe thinking, oh, okay. This is not neutral jump. I need to go right above the head, but just barely off on the input.
Oh, no. That was supposed to be BC, but Mitosis came out on top of that one here in a BC spend from DeMarcus down to the final break point.
Okay. Kept you locked down here. Frame trap off the EX spear.
We have super, so we'll likely. I'm surprised we're spending 1 final break point there. I guess for the extra base damage. Yeah, I see why. I see you. Okay, my bad.
There we go. The exact amount of damage that we needed to kill with the super confirmed. Now DeMarcus Cousins quickly swapping up the momentum. I think it's easy, especially off of such close losses, to let that get into your mental, but clearly not deterred here from DeMarcus Cousins. I say as we get counter into H.
Right, cuts back for corner though. Very brave jump. It would have put you in an unblockable situation if Mitosis would have committed to exploding the butterfly there.
Yep. Send it with a single 5H, trying to go for a lariat of our own with the spear, but nice spot out from Mitosis, not going to lose that turn.
Rainfall here, keep that pressure going. Ooh, the trade out actually working here.
Okay, super jump, J22U, just stop time a little bit, find the counter hit off of the arrow.
Spot dodge here, excellent. Active defense from DeMarcus. We kind of need to. Your health is precious at this point, because chip will be a factor if we keep this going.
Yeah. Now see how if you slow down the zoning pattern, right? Because a lot of these super jump J22Us are stopping Mitosis from feeling comfortable, sending out the general arrow patterns that we're used to.
Nice, the trip guard with the 5L. Still will close out the round. Mitosis on match point.
Let's see if we can close it out.
Battle 2.
Round start spear. All right, never mind. Round start super jump.
Wants the opposite side. Keep the thrust going, but still 5L. That's close enough. Ooh, very
Thought we were going to get air unblockable.
Yeah. I wonder if we would have done 1H at that point. We did close the gap. We had time to do it.
Yep. Finds the air stall spear. Swiping at the skies.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we
That
forgot
was
that
on my
the
end.
228 was on cooldown, so.
I think it's on
no dive
their
kick
end.
can see.
I'm not sure.
Dodge. Yeah, the slowdown. Just spend another ult right there. Expensive, but at the very least, DeMarcus will maintain that neutral presence. Life lead still in favor of Mitosis. The ult DP will continue to solidify it.
There we go. Ready to anti-air in some of these sequences. I like that adaptation from Mitosis.
Yes. A couple shots, though. Spot dodge. Beam. Yes. Traditional Zeta gameplay here to get that corner carry. And look at the damage. You've already stripped so many Brave points, you may as well reap the rewards.
Oh, trying to bait at the Brave counter there. Thought Mitosis would bet it all, but nothing found off of the M follow-up. And the 5L counter hit does the job. Mitosis moves on with a 2-1.
The Mitosis, a strong Matera competitor. Still showing up and showing out.
You can see the smile on both of their faces, right? They're probably still thinking about that game number 1 where it was like, man, that was foreshadowing for the rest of the set. So many of those rounds going down to the wire, but again, slowing down some of these zoning patterns where it was like, oh, okay, I'm going to send out Butterfly. I'm going to send out one of the arrows and go for the detonation, and then I'm going to try and cover more of that ground space. We were getting caught out so often by Super Jump into Ultimate Spear of Arves, where we were like, okay, let's slow things down. Or instead of covering the ground after I go and detonate the Butterfly, let me just fully commit to the 2H and find a counter hit before you can even slow down time and, you know, get a spear starter. So ended up working really well for Mitosis.
Yeah, that could kind of work in both ways too, right? We did see the one ultimate that goes off the wayside. You go for ult beam. You give extra hang time for Matera since she's already slowed down, not spending the meter to do anything other than an aerial special. Gives the hang time to make the approach. But the optimization coming from Mitosis throughout that set, right? Of just being able to go for that explosive damage, capitalizing on top of butterfly setups to make sure our opponent was set and blocking so we can continue our set play, being able to control from full screen range, and like you called out, that very timing of zoning to call out those, those thrusts.
Yeah.
Like, that is huge to really control the pace of an aggressive character like that. Adjustments on the fly like that is a very high-level skill to have in Mitosis. Again, a very tenured player of Grand Blue should have that in their arsenal, and they certainly had showcased that today.
Exactly. We were even seeing some of the challenges with the grounded Spear of Arves, where it was like, okay, I'm trying to make sure that Mitosis does not feel comfortable just sending out Butterfly in neutral, right? Not just getting away with it for free, because once the Butterfly's out there, right, it's so much trickier to try and, play that fireball game or try and play this spacing war when, okay, even if they whiff, right, even if they cover the ground, you take to the skies, you're getting air unblockable, or at least brought back down to the ground with the Butterfly detonation. But then later and later into the set, we saw these preemptive spot dodges that immediately deconditioned DeMarcus from being like, okay, I should try and challenge with a charge of my own.
Yeah, it was very interesting to see that back and forth, because again, like, there were a couple interactions where Mitosis could have done those unblockable scenarios. Just didn't commit, but also, why get into an uncomfortable position, right, when you could just still maintain that full screen kind of set play. Either way, Mitosis advancing in a very positive way. We'll see them tomorrow. Up next, we actually have Shuabu. This is actually Shuabu.
I saw the stream queue, and I was like, I don't know if this is Shuabu real, or Shuabu real fake, or Shuabu not to be confused with the real Shuabu, but actually Kamome. Like, there was, at one point, a Shuabu army. And Shuabu was none of them. He actually, his name was like, I forget, Hotshot GGPO for a little bit.
Something like that. It was something crazy like yours.
It was godlike. My name's pretty phonetic. You just take it 2 letters at a time. It's so easy. I think the knowledge check there is that the MATI is pronounced like Machi. That one's a little devious.
Believe in victory.
All right, yeah.
Well, otherwise, pretty easy, pretty chill.
There's no way you could mess that up.
Yeah, exactly.
If you're a real fan.
It's only like, 18 characters back to back and one of the most awkward pronunciations.
I can't believe your excuse is, well, it'll mess up seeding if I change it now. Jatsu, they keep a history on your profile. Doesn't mess anything up.
Yeah, I think my excuse more accurately, if you if you gave me the truth serum and you're like, JC, why did you keep the name? I'm just like, it's really funny, man. I like that horse. We're getting later and later into the evening, guys. I think I can shed the the veil
mask
of mystery.
Off. And finally, the mask has been pulled down.
I can be for real. I just like that horse.
Don't let Jatsu fool you.
It's true.
I've been told by his friends he's not a nice guy.
I'm a pretty bad liar. It's true. But no lies here. This is the real Shuabu repping Uisis. And of course, it's D2C's own Cloud Ninja fighting it out in winners finals of the pool. Both of these folks making it over to day number 2 in top 192, but fighting for that winner's side.
Yeah, we'll see how far this goes here. Still have a few more matches ahead of us before we round it out. And interesting to see Shuabu opting for Lowain. Again, like, this is a character that we do believe has some untapped potential. It's tough to say untapped because EU is out there suffering.
Wait a minute, I just realized he's on Lowain. It took me a second to click.
You're like, and I was why is Zero talking about Lowain?
Lowain is pretty good. Yeah, I agree. And then I realized this is not Kamome cosplaying as Shuabu, but playing Lowain. He also has a Lowain in his own pocket, right? So this is not the Siegfried, this is not the 6. So not quite going to go toe-to-toe, but the jump over on the ultimate wheel from Cloud Ninja quickly ties up the life lead. Okay, guard button check.
God. Yeah, we'll see if Charlotta has an opportunity here. The 5L full punish.
Yep.
Yo, Shuabu, raise
HPA
the
time?
roof. Raise the
go.
roof.
Pop the bottles, buddy. I'll see you in round number 2.
We'll see you at the Crystal Bar later tonight.
There we go. He's like, top 192 be damned. I can have a drink or
I think I am falling asleep. Sorry.
Way.
How are you, Ryle? I'm sorry.
First round over to Shuabu.
The edible hit me harder than I expected. I might go get an energy drink. Maybe that'll
From
help.
Charlotta,
Wait,
right? I'm just
like,
expecting her to do L-ball, maybe even if she's bold, a noble strategy from the round start. Like,
how are you?
So you're trying to bait out the parry? All right, I think at this point it's very clear. Cloud Ninja is more scared of Shuabu than Shuabu is even worried about Cloud Ninja.
Yes. All right, send it with the L-ball, just looking for something off of the 6-6H, but Shuabu not quite mashing out, but does get caught up with the 2M.
Well, damn. I tried a new edible in hopes that it would be less intense, and it ended up being more intense.
Back throw of your own to put you back over to the mid-screen.
At least I tried.
And that was a great
so
answer. Go for that 5U from Cloud Ninja there to get the parry. Simply because a projectile is there. And Shuabu was way too close. And would have gotten eaten by the parry anyways.
Live and you learn, right?
Super dope challenge from Shuabu.
Wait, I see it.
Wait a minute. Yeah, it's still time. Let's see if you know.
How good are you against the Yigi?
You just spot dodge. You just hold.
Ooh, caught up on the lava. That's a BP down. Chipping away.
Please.
One more's enough. Ooh.
Actually, it is. Oh.
The crowd goes by.
I can't believe this is your Californian hero.
This is your SoCal GOAT. This is your West Coast
tail.
virus. Cloud Ninja's like, all right, I gotta make my way into winners somehow, man. If I gotta kill the GOAT on the way over, such is life. I BC out on the boys.
True.
There, nice. The boys are back in town for one more round.
That's true, but now they're on cooldown. Just waiting behind. Okay, tries to go for the LDP.
What did Catbot ever do to Cloud Ninja?
That's what I'm saying. Trying to avoid the rockets as best as we can. EX awesome sauce, but just gets challenged off of the summon with ultimate ball.
A little BC out there. Some counter pokes. No follow-ups, though. Full set.
Ooh, the full run in.
Ooh, we got it.
Up against the wall. Now we set the cat rockets. You got to play perfect to try and survive, but Shuabu takes game number 1. Barely in the action for the first 3 seconds of that sequence. And now finally pulling up with the 6-6 out.
Okay.
See, and that is a great adjustment from Shuabu, recognizing that Cloud Ninja is willing to 5. You have to remember that, because again, if your character is too close to a projectile that gets parried, you do get hit. Even if you are blocking, you will get hit.
Exactly. It triggers the cinematic, so you're just trying to stay out of range of that activation from the Koenig Shield.
Okay, JL to interrupt.
Okay, little overhead action. Yeah, the deep dash catches out the mash. Ooh, and it catches out the U-ball as well. Meaty with the laser.
Oh yeah, I know the feeling. Yeah.
Okay, I'll just
Rylan, how's your feel?
LVP. Oh, but it still doesn't get you out of the corner. It bought you a second to breathe, but
especially the new one.
Still spend the diamond.
Yeah, nice conversion here with the Raging Chain.
Well.
We'll finish the job.
Yep.
That's a beautiful confirm. I get that stray hit, and I know I can stabilize by going for the Raging Strike to chain.
Yes. Way.
Way. So goofy.
Someone here for Shuabu, well on his way to that winner side. Top 192. Cloud Ninja, how can we stay alive? The L-ball. Put Shuabu into the corner here. We don't have to worry about the ultimate bro wheel here.
You know, right? Newest one likes to roll around, but can't quite crawl yet. I see. Well, it'll come with time.
Awesome sauce, just to try and make sure we
As
get all
long
the
as they're
corner carry in the
healthy
world.
and happy. All
Look
that
it up.
matters.
Ooh, and bait out the delay. Brave counter 2.
Cloud Ninja has tried so many answers for this exact sequence. I'm in the corner. Sammy or Tomy is coming at me. What do? Literally everything now. Literally everything. SBA finds a mark here, but it's but a scratch for shooting action.
This is a pretty big scratch. We'll call it a laceration, but this should be able to catch out the noble strategy. There we go. We swipe on through as Shuabu punches his ticket to winner's side, top 192.
Congrats, Shuabu. You get to eat.
Oh, that's true. He gets to go to SND's a little bit far away from Las Vegas. I know that's a SoCal favorite, but I'm sure he'll find a suitable place to eat regardless.
This is the thing, right? You know, everybody competing for them Chipotle cards.
That's
and
true.
Yeah, basically everyone signed a rule when they applied to play at EVO. If you don't win, you literally cannot eat for the day. Like, you're done.
The burrito bus, if you don't have a card, actually ships you away to the area of no food. You got to compete again tomorrow if you have other pools. But otherwise,
some bullshit.
So long, gamer. That's no dinner for you. But technically, you know, Cloud Ninja did also make it out of pools, so there is still a Chipotle card for them, but now they're in the loser side, fighting for their tournament life.
Yeah, so we'll see if they get another Chipotle card tomorrow, competing in top 192, or if they starve.
We shall see.
Wow.
Up next, though, a little bit of vermilion.
Ooh.
I like that color.
It's a very striking color, I gotta say. I don't think he plays any 2B palettes with that color though.
Does not. No, because she doesn't have this. She doesn't have colors.
Oh, she doesn't have.
She literally does not have any colors. She is either 2B or 2P. There are variations of shading, but it's 2B or 2P. That's it.
Grand Blue commentator exposed for not playing the video game? Is that real?
That is real. She doesn't have any colors.
Yeah, I guess I haven't seen them. I think I've just seen like variations of the black and white, and I'm like, oh, I guess everybody just really likes this.
They really like black. No, they are
Wow.
slightly different tints of black and white.
All right, today I learned. You know, guys, we learn something new every day. But this is going to be Vermilion versus Boss, right? So in the winner's side, at least it's not for your tournament life, but it is the NorCal team kill to make it out of pool's winner's side.
Very unfortunate. I know we have the NorCal crew literally sitting in the arena, just whooping and hollering about everybody.
Exactly, yeah.
And if anyone has a problem with them screaming and shouting, come at me. All right?
Then you got to yell louder for your own homies up on the stream.
Exactly. That's what you got to do. Because listen, I may have lived in Sacramento for only a year, but you know what? Juicer runs one of the finest online tournaments, okay? And you
Hey,
better
there we go.
respect the O2 boys, all right? You got to respect NorCal dog fights. And that's my soapbox of respecting NorCal.
There you go. Shout out Guild House. I was going to say Slash
Guild
House, like
House.
mixing up Slashback and Guild House, but
that's true. Guild
it's a
House
beautiful
was,
venue.
I think Guild House was after my time in NorCal.
Oh, for real? I mean, yeah,
I
did see
think
it pop
you
up
could
relatively
correct me if I'm wrong. I don't know when they started.
Okay.
But I'm pretty sure, or at least like I was just too far away from it.
Yeah.
This
Well,
is
some infighting in the guild.
Yeah,
Again,
yeah,
we
yeah,
have
yeah,
the
yeah.
team kill of NorCal here, heading up to our, I believe, our final match of the evening. This winners finals, trying to fight their way back out of pools.
All right, chained up here. Vermilion going to keep pressuring.
Yep.
2L tries to open up. 2M trading out for a clash. And that's how you treat that chain, though. Back medium, especially you do spot dodge.
Ooh, there we go. Caught up at the 5H. Now we get the apply of the ultimate butterfly, but still challenges out with the ultimate pod, so this combo should run down the timer of that butterfly.
Excellent play here for Vermilion.
Yep.
And look, that max range on the heavies. It's going to be very tricky for Foes to challenge back. Raging Strike, the 2U deep.
A little walk forward, walk back into by them. I wonder what we caught from Boss, because it was not counter hit, but maybe an attempt to jump or short hop, just caught up barely at the startup. Alright, first round of Vermilion.
You know what? It's the track power up, right? Character song is playing. Vermilion's,
Oh, that's true.
You can hear it just pumping through the venue, actually.
Weight of the world down by the beach.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
The dash from
5H?
downtown, yeah. The crushing assault, send it.
5L. It was an alt butterfly. Ooh, that was a brave shot. I swear, I'm so surprised. Of the two Bs we've seen so far, not a beam from them. It's been the alt grenades.
Yeah, maybe just trying to do something that's not spot dodgeable or something like that. But bait out the spot dodge reactions as well from their opponent.
There it is. BC. This little tech here. Foes looking for that winning strike.
Yep. Got the 5H. The Crown of Thorns applied once again with a Volt.
Pressure's relentless.
Big confirm in the corner here with the home run swing.
Oh my gosh.
Set it up again on the skill gauge, 100% available for SSBA, but instead it's the combo into the self-destruct. It's the kill for game number 1 on Vermilion's side.
Well, at least it's the cinematic finish.
That's true.
But
we go again.
Vermilion is literally the one player that I've seen do this, though.
Yeah, exactly. I know they changed it so there were routes that you can actually confirm into it instead of it having to be the YOLO super, but at least it was round number 2.
They're aware that nobody was using it at the time, so it's nice that they implemented a way that you actually use it.
Yeah, they give it a little bit more utility,
Yeah,
and he
yeah,
bait
yeah,
out the parry as well. Foss, able to find an escape out of the corner here. Clean spot out to the grappling hook. Ooh.
You had time?
Oh.
Yeah, after the detonation of the ultimate butterfly, I thought that that assault would have been free.
Oh, no. Gauntlet.
Oh, the
Oh.
what if SBA is your range?
You know, these two play each other way too much. That's got to be it, right? Like
It's a player matchup, right? You're also trying to catch UDP as well. And also you have such a big life lead that you're like, okay, if I get punished on my super, like, I will still live. It'll be okay.
You're a monster, Vermilion.
That's true.
Did you try to chain again?
Yeah, I'm trying to downplay the demon inside, but that was an insane way to end the round. All right, set point Vermilion now. Voss just gradually pushing Vermilion over to the corner. No great fall to be seen on the skies.
Finally, getting a beam. Okay.
There we go. So now that we've shown the spot dodge timing on the blue flash, this is where we kind of go back to that U-Pod, right, to bait that out.
There we go. Another throw.
Yep. Run it up. Ooh. Trying to bait out a Brave counter.
Ooh, yeah, I like that we go for the explosion attempt right there, because if it would have been throw attempt, it was too far.
Yes.
And you would have gotten a combo follow-up if it worked.
Oh.
JH behind the back post is so lucky. Oh, but it doesn't quite reach.
Okay, it was an awkward spacing, so I like that we went for the 6XL. Didn't quite get the combo that we needed, but we find another off of the scramble. Oh, brother.
I can't believe you woke up 5H.
Yeah. Good morning, crushing assault, and we send it with the Vortex. Vermilion with the throw bait. Takes it 2-0 to move on into winner's side. Top 192. Voss down but not out. In the loser side for day number 2.
I need to ask. I have to ask.
What's up? Nice.
What is wrong with you, Vermilion?
Huge.
What is wrong with you?
Those were some bold ways of ending the rounds.
You wake up super. You wake up 5H. You run up super.
I feel that.
What's wrong with what are you guys doing in NorCal? What is this?
It's crimes against
What kind of behavior is that?
That's just NorCal.
Dial it back, okay? Dial it back.
Bring it back in for day number 2.
Okay.
We'll accept it tonight, but by 10 a.m. tomorrow morning, you better have that behavior, buttoned up.
I got to clean up that act.
That's what I'm saying.
But it's been a clean series of matches here today. I think this rounds it out for our block, actually. So it's been a really spectacular time. Check out who's crossing the threshold into top 192 today. Of course, definitely check us out tomorrow morning when we get more action here at EVO. But I've been Zero, J2. Real pleasure hanging out with you tonight. We'll see you back tomorrow for more EVO 2025.
Was it over? I know that all the Grand Blues over for the night. So it sounds like. I just want to make sure.
He's too ready. Not today.
Oh. Sounds like it, but I'm not 100% sure. Well, I'll watch for a few minutes. See what happens.
So it's much more than just playing. It's being a part of this community.
Okay. So they have like advertising, but I wish they had like a timer or something.
Alright, Jay, you ready for this block?
You already know. I feel like we've been killing it lately, and everyone's been loving it, but we gotta let the people know where we're gonna be at. Let's just do the meme real fast. You know, my heart meme, get the engagements and everything like that. Yipes. You understand me. It's not about the engagement. I'm just always thirsty for a drink, especially for this White Claw Zero Proof.
Yeah, but that was corny as hell. But I'll drink to that.
Cheers.
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 Thirsty.
That's wellness. I haven't. Is the wellness trailer out? Because if I haven't seen it. How are you? Nothing number. Apologies, I'm a little out of it. I tried a different edible and it's hitting me a bit harder than expected, so if I'm kind of dozing off of it, that's why I apologize. There's gameplay from people there, is there? Oh. Interesting. I still need to get up and stretch and get a drink, but I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything first.
See our chicken glistening, our fajita sizzling, it's magic happening. And this is gonna be in your bowl. This is it.
always wanted to enter a PS5 tournament. No, I'm just kidding. Didn't even know that existed. Sunglasses are great. They are expensive though. What isn't these days, you know? Oh, holy shit! My god.
Tenno is back with brand
So
new
loud.
officially licensed designs by the FGC.
Woo! Whiplash, okay.
Our vendor booth will be open across all 3 event days, and if
Wow.
you won't be at EVO in person, the full range of products will be available online at merch.10-o.gg.
Grand Blue is finished. It is?
That
okay.
is merch.
So, who wants to play with me?
.10-o.gg.
G. Damn. Put it up for a sec. Okay. What the hell? What's going on? Music's good.
Finally. Pray.
Here.
Bring to heal. Gardens dark reflection. Huntress's light. Dark harvest.
That looks like some League of Legends stuff, you know? Weird. Good vibe. Get behind this. Techno, you know? Feels like I'm in a synthwave or something, you know? Betty versus Jay Wong? What are they doing? Like, gotta provide more like Chipotle? What's going on? No?
Welcome back to EVO 2025 here at this Las Vegas, Nevada stage for the OG Hunt exhibition. Shouts to everybody watching from Japan. I know they're cheering hard for Betty to go here, but she's got her work cut out for her, man. We're at the halftime break of this thing. First set went Justin Wong's way 6-3.
I still gotta know how the crowd is feeling in regards to who they think is gonna be winning the whole thing, honestly, because I mean, it's only been the first set. I didn't know who here thinks Betty is gonna take it down against Justin Wong. I wanna hear it right now.
I don't know what's going
Pretty
on.
sizable. All right, yeah, some of y'all are down with Betty, but what about the Wong factor? Let's get this second set kicked off, Vicious. I can't wait to see how this thing ends.
Let's talk about some of the adjustments that
Street
possibly
Fighter.
could be made in regards to how.
Yeah,
like,
so
some
I
of the
think
matches- One of the
Grand Flu
biggest
is
things that we had
over.
noticed is how often Betty has resorted to trying to tech those that aren't there.
Her game plan has been pretty
Okay,
consistent
well,
with
I'll
what we
keep
anticipated
it
her
on.
style would be in her approach
I'm gonna
to
go
this
get a
matchup,
drink.
But I do think she
and
is a
I
little
will
nervous,
stretch.
banging on that throat.
Getting
And
up
Justin
will
is getting
make
in
it
range
sneaky.
where she
Oh.
has to think about
Be right
crouching
back.
kick. She has to think about light pressure. She has to think about the threat of dive kick. And then he'll just feint throw, she'll mash throw, and it's cost her rounds at this point.
You're starting to see
games.
like the vicious cycle of it all too, because she's also like, Justin's also clipped Betty with a couple of these crouching medium kicks, and then once she gets focused on the ground game, boom, here comes the dive.
He has such a good ability to sense like the cycle of frustration. Right when you're razor focused on this option, he has the next option that's ready to beat what that is, and then you just that frustration folds onto itself. And then when you mix in the nervousness and all that with it, that is walk back for me. When you start to play out of your element like that. Here you go, Justin leveraging a lot of his games now just to make wall pushes here. Oh, dive kick, lands it smart. Betty back to the wall. Betty mashing on throw. And now you let starter familiarity. Now you let it
I'm gonna switch to full screen.
Again, I did the land this time it's through.
So
Justin Wong has been really mixing up not only the timing, but the offensive approach.
I'm gonna pause this real quick and go over to this so you guys can watch me stretch, because I really need to do that. All right. There you guys go. Okay, let me get Grand Blue booted up. I'm gonna try doing a little bit of ranked, a little bit of casuals, you know, see how that goes. And yeah, so let me switch over real quick. You know, exit out of Twitch. Get Grand Blue booted up, you know, all that. I think I don't need to change my game category. I think it's already Grand Blue, but I'll check unless someone can tell me. Oh no, it is. I have my Steam controller thingy up. Where is the capture thingy? Here we go. Okay. Hold on. I think I need to plug in my fight stick. Give me a second. I knocked over my can. Sorry. Alright. Let's see if it works. Does. Alright, and we're gonna turn on song requests. So let me change it. Give me a second.
Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising.
Rising. Okay. Drink filled. I think that drink was what I needed. Alright, connect me to the server. Yeah. Alright. Still GM. Let's go. Alright.
Let's take on the world together.
Alright, oh, Roarin's here. B-Drive, Sage,
Why don't you lead the way?
All the homies are here.
Incoming.
You love to see it. I don't know if they can see me. Alright, Nyx. Well, here, let me open up the queue. Give me a second. I join to join the queue. Sorry, the player queue for fighting Chris. Use queue to see. Sorry. Almost done, I promise, guys. Sorry. Okay. Number 10. But I am bored later. Okay. Hopefully, the message shows up. VC, oh, sorry. I didn't know. So you're ready to begin.
I know you'll do me proud.
Oh wait, I need to pull up my bot. Hold on.
Seems we found a
Play
formidable
with viewers
opponent,
bot.
but you can handle them, right? Seems we found a formidable opponent, but you can handle them, right?
Oh shit. Nyx, can you join again? I accidentally deleted everything. I think you were the only one that joined.
Seems
Okay, thank
we found
you.
a formidable opponent,
Alright.
but you can handle them, right?
Bow wow chica wow wow. Wow.
Versus Belial.
You know,
I can't
I could
sing
strip
that
you
high.
of all that polluted flesh, down to your naked soul.
Enough. Don't taint the air with your words.
Man, Siegfried ain't fucking around.
Ready? Round
No.
one. It's showtime!
Shit. I'm doing casuals if you want to join the queue. How are you doing, my friend?
Round 3. Showtime.
We were doing an Evo watch party, but I think Granblue's done for the night, so I'm gonna do a little bit of casuals. I haven't booted up Granblue since after I moved into a new apartment. Oh, you moved into a new apartment? When was that? Oh, leave me alone! Please!
Triumphs are a rookie arena. Good rival is hard to come by.
20 days to my very own. Nice! Congrats!
To die a human.
Come to test out my new mate since Abel was nerfed hard apparently. Gotcha. Okay.
Ready? Round 1. Showtime.
Use your head.
Nice.
Hope you've been well. I'll be honest, Hollish, I have been struggling quite a bit, but you know, I'm trying to remain positive and taking steps for a better future, so
That was incredible.
just gotta keep going.
By holding back, I'd only insult you.
Round 2. Showtime.
Eyes on your foe.
I wish you luck and not tweaking out. Yeah, some days it definitely tests me. A lot more lately. I'm screwed. Fuck.
Defeat's not an option. I can hardly stay awake.
Player 2.
Victory.
Round 3.
Miss Freaky, hey, yo, how's it going? Well, have you seen my Percy acrylic stand? Did I show that to you? I remember if I did or
So,
I have. Okay.
Daisy, don't tease me. You're done.
I made it out of pools on winners with Siegfried. Oh, nice for what? Are you in a tournament or
I've had my
something?
fill of intrigue.
Congrats.
Ready?
Holy SVA, yeah, I got lucky.
Someone needs to be
No.
Has my blade rusted?
Secret Evo.
I'm far from finished.
If I was on stream, I was gonna say it was dedicated to you. My Secret Evo. Oh, really? That's so sweet. That actually means a lot. You know? I feel like I'm not the best at Siegfried. I'm not master yet. I make a lot of mistakes. But the fact that you... Oh, sorry. I had a sneeze. But the fact that you have that much respect for me, though, you know, means a lot.
Let's wrap things
Oh, no.
Take a deep breath.
Regardless of its outcome,
Aw,
there's no
dang
shame in a
it.
battle well fought.
Isn't this what you always wanted? To die a human?
GG's. Alright, Wolf Sis, you're next. Have a good stream. I'm so tired. I need dinner. Was just popping by. Hey, well, thanks for popping by. Hope you've been doing well. Let's chat sometime, alright? Enjoy your dinner. I'm probably gonna end stream at some point here soon and get like a little dessert snack. So, feel that. Sorry. Oh my gosh. Woo. Hope I'm not getting sick. I don't want to be sick.
Looks like someone seems we found a formidable opponent.
All
But you
right.
can handle them, right?
Siegfried versus Charlotta.
Song's so good. Oh, it's Charlotta. She's so cute.
We're fellow great sword knights, height difference notwithstanding. I expect this bout to be as heated as it is instructive.
For a holy knight like yourself, my swordplay may savor too much of the brute. But in all places, there's wisdom.
Alright, got it.
Commencing test. Trial 1.
Gotta lock in.
I've got you now. No escape.
Oh no! Crab, are you kidding me?
What?
Oh.
Acceptable. Amusing.
Yeah. Brenda! Hey, what's up, homie? How you doing? Yes.
Remember,
What up, girl? Running the seek smoke. Trying. Going for that Masters.
You were knocking on victory's door.
Hey, Chris, it's been a while. Remix! Yeah, it has been a while. How are you?
Reputation precedes you, Sir Siegfried. Commencing test. Trial 1. Well done.
Back in the earth.
See.
2. Start! Acceptable.
Oh my
Never
god.
underestimate an early lead.
Your reputation precedes
Oh,
you, Sir Siegfried.
GG's. Oh man. You're very good. So are you. I think we're both pretty good, you know. No good about in there. I might pull up to send my Viva skills out there. Yeah, do it. I'll be live for maybe another hour. How about that? That'll be one for me. I will need to start getting ready for bed. Bet I'm gonna pull up. Alright. Looking forward to it. Hello, Chris. Hi, Roddy. What's up? No good about in there. Chris, I low-key joined the C gang. What? What do you mean? What do you mean you joined C gang? You teach me Vera matchup, Rina. Alright, Nyx, you're up. Vanish in the dark. I'm over here.
Make this a match to remember.
Yeah.
Make this a match to remember.
Manatee. Near, near, near. Had some sweet memories. The song's really good. Lucy Grims, yeah, I don't know if that changes. Yeah, you can rejoin. You can hop in at any time.
Fairy versus Siegfried.
Let me away.
It's a first for me, sparring with the departed. I wonder if the dead will blunder into the same...
Believe in victory. Round 1. Start. Good job.
Oh.
Time's up.
Again.
You're up, Gigi. Was it hurt? Not over yet. Walk them down. Nice. Fuji. Nice. crushing isolate. Believe in victory. Round 1. Start. There. Don't get up. GG. Not over yet. GG. You ready? Looking good. Does it hurt?
Think fast. Strength out match. See.
Oh. Whew.
I wasn't strong enough.
Enough!
By holding back.
Round 2. Start. Want some? Good job. Watch your feet.
My best move.
To dust!
Want some? There. Watch your feet.
Please.
Over here. Over here. Nice.
Oh my god. Shit.
I'm speechless.
Round 3. Start.
Power!
Watch
See.
your feet. Looking. Do it, Nicola. Watch your feet.
See.
Yeah. Want some? Watch your feet.
Yes.
It's
I
one of
did
life's great
it.
pleasures to watch you. How heavy is your heart?
Bumper
It would keep
one.
you to this world. No, forgive me. That was an insensitive.
Believe in victory. Round 1. Start. Well done. GG. You ready? Want some?
I see.
GG. Want some? Down. Duck in. Nice.
Won't be a next time.
Fuji. Get over here.
Yeah.
Be a next time.
Watch your feet. Good.
Oh no.
Next time.
That one's for round 2. Start.
Again.
Want some? Good job.
I see.
Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Possibilities are endless. That would be funny, troll the match or turn on sweaty rhythm mode. Whatever you're feeling. I'm just here vibing.
Heroes and villains alike long for
You fight to protect what's dear to you, even while battling the crushing isolation of God.
GG's Nyx. Alright, Wolf Sis, you're up. Alright, Wolf Sis, where you at? Oh, you're, Runa can go before me. Okay. All right, Rena, you ready?
I know you'll do. Seems we found a formidable.
Been a while since we fought, so I'm excited to see Rivera now. A lot of people have said I've gotten better. Came for the fade and left with the smoke.
Vera
Gotcha.
versus Siegfried.
Tasty drink.
In the name of love, you carved yourself into the vessel of a primal. Devotion is a virtue, but this obsession of yours borders on vice.
Everyone's a critic. I'd offer not just flesh, but even my heart and soul. For all that I am belongs solely to Catalina.
Shall we begin? Battle 1.
Look, Rena.
You're doing great!
Compose yourself.
You're doing great!
You fix me.
Oh!
Keep it going! Down we go!
Unacceptable.
This victory belongs to the crown.
Good
Clair
song.
choose victory! Battle 2. Begin!
It hungers.
You're doing Keep it going!
Pay attention. The power. Oh no. Tired so soon?
Clair wins! Victory!
Here with Vera. Close tab, but I don't know if Vera does when fighting her, that's why I'm asking. Gotta ask the X.
You're doing great!
Pay attention. You're leaning ways. Keep yourself.
Why?
Keep it going! You're doing great!
Oh, please.
This match is at an
Triumphs
end!
are a rookie can't win them all.
Oh.
Hard to come by.
For Catalina's sake, I will not hesitate to drink
Get
even
off,
the blood of a
Chris.
dragon.
In the name of love, you carved yourself into the vessel of a primal. Devotion is a virtue, but this obsession of yours borders on vice.
Yeah, Siegfried do be kind of spitting though. Just saying.
Everyone's a critic. I'd offer not just flesh, but even my heart and soul.
But Vera,
For
she
all that
does
I
love
am
Catalina.
belongs solely to Catalina.
That was not obvious.
Shall we begin? Battle 1. Begin!
Oh no, you don't. Impressive. Oh no, impressive.
You're doing great! Keep it going!
Saved by the DP.
This victory belongs to the crown.
Player 2, victory! Battle 2, begin!
Thought you had to
You're doing great!
No.
We're doing great!
ever see no sacrifices too great. Remember why you fight.
Just amazing!
Ah, nice.
I'm speechless.
Oh no. Tired so soon?
Player 1,
Close.
victory!
Very close.
Battle 3, begin! You're mine. You're doing great! You're doing great! Losing focus?
Clench your teeth.
Impossible!
Eyes on your foe.
I beseech you, Luminia! Scarlet Oak!
Okay. Not yet.
Keep going! Oh, no,
Thought
you
you had
don't!
me.
This match is at
On
an
the
end!
battlefield, Lender's mirror. Make sure every
For Catalina's sake, I would not hesitate to drink.
GG's, Rena. Alright. You're up, Wolfsis. Where was that DP going? I
Looks like someone's excited.
don't know. So, hi, Devil's Cry. How are you?
Belial versus Siegfried.
Not from your hate.
You stand for vice, deceit, chaos. The great enemies of civilization. In the interest of the skies, I must cut you down.
Good.
What you truly fear is your inner beast.
I'm gonna start
Why don't you let
coping
me
for
in
the
and
nerf
rip out your
able.
heart?
Gotta do what you gotta do.
The stage
I feel
is set.
it.
Act 1. Play.
Take it all in. One minute. So slow. That's good. Nice love you. What's that? I like being on top. Right. You like that? Right. Whoa there. Again. Pay attention. Right. what you always wanted? To die?
The stage is set. Act 1. Play.
Come on now. You're... Take that out of my sight. Here I want you. Right. Out of my sight. See, kiss my feet. Right. Do something again.
Please.
Be gone. What? You've got spirit. Defeat's not an option.
Act 2. Play.
Out of your sight. Right. Good. Out of your sight. Back in the earth. Strength I see. Your life. Let me hear you.
Oh no! What? He caught me.
The soldier was.
Take a deep defeats, regardless of its outcome. There is no
Okay.
shame.
Isn't this what you always wanted? To die a human.
Alright. Queue's empty. For now. Hey, Nyx is up for the challenge. Alright, you're up. Alright.
Make this a
Cola?
match to remember.
What? Alright. I'm gonna go now. Good night. Good night, Wolf Sis. Thanks for stopping by. It was fun. I'll probably be live for another 30 minutes, then call it, you know. Getting a little sleepy. But I've had a lot of fun. I was ready up. There.
Vicky versus Sigs.
Sigs. Rustin.
Fight to kill. Round 1. No mercy.
Again.
Steady. You're good. And perfect.
I see you.
Back in the earth.
Oh. Again.
Quarter pass.
Oh no. Cross.
Safeguard like a fool.
mercy. Again.
Steady.
Close. Again. That's your
Moment of see. You breathe your last.
strength out, man. Never underestimate an early advantage.
Whoa, so this is the power of
Rematch.
Fight to kill. Round 1. No mercy.
My turn.
What is happening? There's so much stuff.
Gotta try harder.
Round 2. No mercy.
To dust. Eyes on your foe.
Again. Again.
Death comes for all.
Nice.
Think fast.
Go way back in the earth.
Strength out, man. Now then, think fast. Again.
You're open.
Though the winds of war are inconstant, I've been on stage only once.
One for one. I got it.
Fight to kill.
Sorta.
Round 1. No mercy.
To dust.
Again. Again.
It's for you.
Foe. Can't believe it. See raw.
Felt that again.
Death comes for all.
Has my blade rusted?
Round 2. No mercy. Close. Again.
I'll be here for another 20 minutes. And I'm gonna just relax. Probably go to sleep. So if anyone wants games, now's your chance. You got about 20 more minutes. No one wants it. I'll just do a quick game of ranked, I guess. See where I'm at with that. Things with the instinct. Oh, we got homies, Rinna, and Drive over here. I kind of want to fight Drive. I haven't fought him in a bit, you know? Street Fighter and me. It's a pretty cool tie-in, you know? Hey, say hi back. Well, I do want to fight Dry, but I don't know how long he's gonna be in that match. You know? Hello. Are they still in that match?
Pardon me.
Drive, I wanna fight you. Please.
Make this a match to remember.
Me and Blue Overdrive are
Seems we found a
surprisingly
formidable
evenly matched. Yeah,
can
sounds
handle
about right. Can you join the queue, Blue? Type exclamation point join, please, so I can keep track of it. You can.
Siegfried versus Lancelot. I'm no longer the naive boy you knew. With your venerable blade, I'd like you to measure how far I've come.
I will,
Time
don't
has
you
honed
worry.
your mind, and along with it, the points of your fangs. But I have a few new tricks myself.
To the victor go the spoils. Round 1. Begin! Impressive. That's 1.
My foresight's failed me.
Nice.
I can do this.
Axoru, Vera, already cutie, yeah. Are you doing this?
Begin! Impressive.
How do you like that? Try to keep up.
Impressive.
You're open. Dragon's breath.
That's 1.
Impressive as ever.
Round 3. Begin!
See. Cover out map.
Impressive. Well played.
Heroes and villains alike.
Yeah.
It feels just like yesterday. The two.
To the victor go the spoils. Round 1. Begin!
Clever. Oh. Clear as ice. Think fast. You're on thin ice. Back in the earth. Can't believe it.
Impressive.
Power. Back in the earth. Strength out mad. Wait the fighter. You're on over here. Try to keep up.
That's 1.
I've met my match.
I can do this.
Round 2. Begin!
Think fast. No turning. Strike true. Keep up.
actually.
Impressive.
Victory at all costs. You saved me.
Just wonderful.
Lancelot,
That's one.
impressive as ever.
And you know what sounds good about now? A nice cozy bed and a soft blanket. Yeah, that's gonna be me soon. I've had a long week. I'm gonna definitely be resting up. I still have a lot of stuff I gotta get done tomorrow. But I do want to sleep in, at the very least. I don't disagree. Should be in bed. I have to play D&D in 7 hours. Yeah, you probably should.
Still a long journey.
Especially because D&D, depending on your campaign, I'm sure it's kind of stressful.
I had a good teacher. It feels
Chris,
just
you
like
need
yesterday.
sleep. Yeah, you're right. But thanks for playing with me, Blue. Appreciate it. Anytime, yeah. Alright, guys. I think that is it.
Have you tried out training mode? I think you'll find it
For
useful.
me.
Grand Blue Fantasy Versus.
Alright. Good night to you as well, Devil's Cry. But let me do my outro stuff first before I call it. So thank you so much to everyone that stopped by, chatted, lurked, played some matches, it's always, you guys always make this stream what it is and with the good vibes and stuff, so appreciate it. I will not be live tomorrow. I have some resting to catch up on, 1, and 2, I need to do a lot of stuff for my volunteering and my career coaching, so I'm always on the grind these days. And yeah, Sunday I have a mandatory volunteer orientation to go to. Cause I'm attending a conference on Monday and Tuesday, and I'm getting in for free as a volunteer, but so it's mandatory. I have no choice. It's 2 to 4:30. It's oh, it's gonna eat up so much of my time, but I gotta do it. But yeah. Anyways, I'll be live again on Sunday around my usual time, 5:36. We'll probably just do a Evo watch party again because I do want to see the top 8 and stuff for Grand Blue or any other fighting game. So yeah, we'll be back on Sunday around that time. So make sure you guys join the Discord server and follow me on social media. Instagram, TikTok, Blue Sky, Twitter, YouTube. You can find my Oh, sorry. You can find my VODs and other content. Good way to get notifications when I go live and stuff. So yeah. And yeah. Hope you guys have a good night. Let me find someone to send you guys to for a raid. So stick around for a little bit if you wouldn't mind. Alright, guys. I'm gonna send you over to my friend Zap. Looks like he's doing a watch party with Street Fighter 6 and Grand Blue. He's always got good vibes. He's big into variety and fighting games. So yeah, I think you guys are gonna like the content that he's got going on over there. So yeah, that's it for me. Make sure you guys take care of yourselves, stay hydrated, rest up. You know, these are tough times, but that self-care is very important. Something I gotta work on myself, honestly. But yeah, that's it for me. I'm gonna rest up, get caught up on stuff tomorrow, and then be back on Sunday for more Grand Blue and Evo. So yeah, I hope you guys have a good one. And let's go do the raid for Zap. Alright, bye. See you guys later.